Yo, what's good, folks? It's your boy Neos back with another Dead by Daylight live stream. Let's go, bro. Tonight I am hyped up. Very excited to hop in, play some 2v8 on Dead by Daylight with a friend. Gonna hop in, hunt people down, do what we usually do. Well, I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm just gonna hunt them down and actually just collect the taxes that I need off these people. Because whatever funds that they get shall be mine. But oh my god, dude, that was funny as hell last week, man. But yeah, man, I'm very excited. We're gonna hop in, have a blast tonight, and as more people come on up in here later on, definitely gonna be running some killer to start the stream off hot. Then I'm gonna end it off with some survivor, and then I'm gonna go back to playing killer by myself. And yeah, man, we're just gonna have a blast. So let's see here if I can goddamn find the game. All right, cool. So yeah, man, very excited. Gonna hop on up in here and let me see if Severin is available. Probably not, but I shall see. Alrighty, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it, folks. Let's get it, bro. This is gonna be dope. It's gonna be a good time. Do what we usually do. And yeah, man. Hop into this. Yo, we got Severin in the building, man. Let's go. And got a slushy Gatorade. So this night is starting off pretty good so far already, bro. So far already. Hopefully I don't come across some asshole killers, because that is going to really annoy the shit out of me. Oh, and there's 9 days left. Oh, yeah. It's going to be some good games tonight, man. It's definitely going to be some good games tonight. Oh, my God. Get on up in here. Invite Severin. Hopefully your Valentine's Day was good, my guy. Oh, he wants me to join his. All right, cool. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Hold on. Hold up. Let me. Oh, wow. Of course, I can't use the Legion, bro. That's wild. That is wild, bro. This is really limiting, bro. Like, what the fuck? That is crazy. Well, looks like we're gonna use Ghostface. With the same killer. That's crazy, bro. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see what I can do. I can play Donnie. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Damn, I didn't think it was gonna be limiting like this, bro. They knew it. They knew what was up. That's wild. That's wild, bro. But hopefully everyone is having a good night tonight. Chilling, doing what they do. The Death Slinger. This is gonna be an odd pair right here, but we're gonna make it happen. Estimated time is 22 minutes. Is wild. Hopefully we don't wait the whole 22 minutes. All right, cool. Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna leave party real quick. Cause I did not mean to switch to that. Look at me. Doing some fuck shit already. Okay, Sev, I'm back in the killers thing because I was like, whoa. Oh, you swapped? Okay, cool. I mean, if you wanna play Ghostface, you can, man. Go ahead. I can make the Ani work. It's been a minute since I played him. Go ahead. Slinger, all right, cool. I just didn't know that they made it. The way that they did. That's wild. Damn. Let's see. Seven said you can use Ghostface. I hear the wait time for 2BA is pretty long. Nobody really plays it like that. And for Survivor, it's even longer. Damn. Damn, bro. Actually very good in this mode. Just quickly, because they are focused on you. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. So it shouldn't be that bad, but getting a match is going to be the problem here. Hopefully it's not that long because, man, I really like to get into this. Because whenever they had the 2v8s out before, I never had the chance to hop on and get into it. So it's like my first time actually getting into it. Hold on. Let me see if I can change. All right, there we go. Ready up, Seth. Ready up. All right. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. At least I'm hoping it doesn't. Even though I know you said it might take some time, but still. Never mind. Let's run them down at crackhead speed. Yeah, let's do it. I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to do some Legion runs, man. Damn. Character is disabled. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I could spend some funds to get the mastermind, but like once I get a capture card, I actually plan to go back to PlayStation to play this because I have everybody literally on my PlayStation account. And I don't want to waste no more money on it as I already have. Have enough? No, this character I would have to pay like the money to get it, to get him. I have like 8,000 some shards, but not a whole lot. Like I have enough to get the Blight. I have enough to get Deathslinger. That's probably about it, and a Dredge. But yeah, you don't have to spend money for them. I've only bought 2 killers with actual money. That's Vecna, the new one, and Singularity. Yeah, on my PlayStation account, I had actually used my shards for some people, but I just ended up buying folks like the Mastermind. I bought Chucky. Let me see here. I think I have the Dark Lord. I think. I have the Nemesis. I pretty much have almost everyone on that account. That's why I'm like, I literally only spend money on Dead by Daylight just on PC, just because I didn't have nobody, just so I could do a stream. I was like, bro, and that's what sucks. So I definitely plan to make my comeback to PlayStation. I might have to buy Plus, but the thing is, I won't be paying for Plus like that though. Like, and it's still crazy to believe I ain't paid for Plus in shit 2 years. I think after this year it'd be 3 years. Well, I'll be paying for it later this year, but like, damn. Well, the thing is, I have Pinhead on this account too. Not on this account, but on my PlayStation. I have Pinhead on there too. Let me see here. Yeah, I gotta catch up. Let's see. Cowboy said, "What's going on, Neos? I've been out all day, but good to see you and Seb about to actually play together. Good stuff." Yeah, that's as if we can get into a match, because this might take a minute, Cowboy. And hopefully your Valentine's Day has been good, man. I even told Seb that too. Hopefully everything's been good today, or whatever people do on Valentine's Day. I'm not gonna lie, but like, I always tell people Happy Valentine's Day, but man, I do not care for Valentine's Day. I don't know. That's just me. I feel like even if I could even if I got into a relationship, I still wouldn't give a damn about it. It's like, bro, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's just me. That's just me. Don't come for me, folks. Whoever likes it, don't come for me. It's just like, man, I'm just like one of the folks that just, you know, if I prefer to cherish that person every day. So it's like, bro, for one day, that's that. Now, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I feel like there's so many of these days that are made up and shit just for people to be all out. It's like, dude, I don't know, man. That opinion might change. Then again, I am in my early 20s, so what do I know? But still, that's just me. Let's see here. Seven said, yeah, Legion has been disabled for 2EA. You have enough air distance shards to get the character. Yep, already talked about that. You don't have to spend money for them. Only bought 2 killers. Yep, we already talked about that. Severn also said it's not hard getting things back in this game. I started over 2 from PlayStation, and I have more from here than I do there. Yeah, that's what's up, Seth. I had to take wife out for the holiday. Yeah. But it's cool. But that's cool. Got to go to the steakhouse to get some food. Nice. Have you linked your DVD account? You get all your stuff. So that's the thing, Seb. I don't think this game has cross progression. Good, like that's the thing. I'm like, if I link it or something, I don't think that's gonna work. I would hope that it works, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, this game doesn't have cross progression. Last time I checked it, that's why I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to like, for real, dead ass buy a capture card for my PlayStation and stuff later this year. Cowboy said, I'll always post to your stream in the Discord. Hey man, I appreciate it. And you know what's so crazy? I actually slowed down on doing it, and I seen that it automatically pops up in purple stuff or whatever. But I just got to the point, it's like, man, it's whatever. But I appreciate it though. I appreciate you. Let's see. Cowboy say you don't care about Valentine's Day because your stock puppet is low mate, bro. Bro, that's wild. That's wild. Nah, but no, I'm being serious, dude. I don't know, man. I just don't care for Valentine's Day. That's just me. Like, I don't know. Bro. I feel like in my mind, I know a lot of people may not agree with this, and that's fine. But in my mind, it's like, dude, if I go out with my girl every day, or if I'm around my girl every day, and we just cherishing each other's time. Valentine's Day to me is just I don't know, bro. It never sat right with me, bro. Like, that's, I don't know, deep down, bro, it makes me cringe. That's just me. I don't want nobody coming after me, bro. That's just me, bro. It's I don't know. But I always tell people to happy Valentine's Day, though. You know, shout out to the ones that do celebrate and do what they do. For me personally, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, bro. It should never take this long. Come on, people. Let's see here. It says you can I don't know, I had to start over from scratch because even crossplay wasn't a thing. I started back again. Severn also said, yeah, the wait times for this game are pretty long. Yeah, I can see that. This thing says 23 minutes. I've been streaming for 19 minutes. But it's all good though. But man, I didn't expect it to like be this long. I mean, like, how many people is actually playing Dead by Daylight right now? Just to look this up. So y'all mean to tell me we had to wait 20? I got this up on stream right now. Y'all mean to tell me that we have to wait 20 some minutes when there's over 58K people playing this right now? On PC right now. And I know we got the Epic Game Store people too. And I know we got the console dudes too. So that's probably like, what, over 100 some K people playing right now? Bro, it should never be this long, bro. It should never be this long, bro. That's wild. Never should be that long, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. Seth said, yeah, but most of them are playing 2v8. That actually, well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, well, shit. With these killers and stuff. And then you got, what, 8 survivors? That's like, I would assume that's a lot, bro. That is a lot. Let's see here. Cowboy said, yeah, my wife and I did dinner and a movie. We went to the Cheesecake Factory. Nice. And seen oh, I never even heard of that movie before, Cowboy. What is that movie about? Let's see here. Cowboy also said, I like when you post your stuff in the Discord because it's a reminder for me because YouTube doesn't send a notification. I only knew you were streaming because of Purple's Discord. All right, I'll get back to posting back in it. It's like I just kind of fell off on it because it's like, man, it's cool to share your stuff and everything, but like I was just like, man, I don't know. I had the whole energy like if people pull up, they pull up. They don't. It's whatever. I'm still gonna have a good time regardless. But yeah, man, I could get back to doing that. It's not a big deal. Also, hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I could do this real quick. Oh my god, bro, this is gonna be long as hell, dude. Oh, jeez. Um, but let me do this real quick though, because I know, Cowboy, you said that you wanted to follow me on the Rumble side of things. So here's what I'll do: copy, go to your Discord, and let's see here. Share your content, paste, boom. And I gave you a like for that. So I did post it, Cowboy, in the what you calling, so that way you'll be able to go on my Rumble, and if you want to follow, you can. Um, Let me see what else the Seb say. I would record my gameplay, but I don't know how that works. Videos, but not streaming. I can't speak, and people would get bored very fast. Actually, you know what, Seb? On the cool though, you know, it's so crazy. I think like if you was a content creator, like posting like gameplay and stuff, I think you would make a good no commentary channel. Like if you finish games and stuff, if you have that type of time, a no commentary, folks will actually watch no commentary channels. That's that. Like, I don't know. I used to really be big into it back then. Like I used to watch a lot of no commentary stuff, and it's actually pretty cool though. But then again, it depends though. But like live streaming, but like we're just like uploading gameplay, no commentary. Yeah, people will watch that because it's soothing. Well, for some people. Let's see. It says I'm also playing Witchfire right now too. Ooh, Witchfire. Why does that sound familiar? Bro, I swear I don't be keeping up with stuff. Oh my god. Witchfire. Let's see. Oh, it's a $40 game. Oh, this looks interesting. Like some medieval FPS, like Doom, kind of like a Doom appeal to it. And it's still taking all day. That's kind of wild, bro. Witchfire. Oh, and it doesn't take much to play it either. You can run this on a GTX 1050, but the recommended would be a 2060. Not bad at all. Kind of gives you like that Doom appeal to it a little bit. And it's a 2024 game too. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a hard game to run, but it is like Doom, yes, but with magic and buffs, and you can make a build and stuff like that. It's pretty fun, very underrated game in my opinion. I might have to check that out. It does look fun though. And we still ain't got it to a game, doc, bro. Dude, come on, bro. Damn, we at least get one in, just one. If not anything else, like fuck. Oh my god. Break action speed. Brute. Oh my God, bro. I'm almost 30 minutes into the stream and we still ain't got nothing going. Damn, Dead by Daylight really does hate people. These long wait queues and stuff, dude. It's wild. C7 is typing. And one thing about this is that survivors can barely handle one killer. They really don't want to face two of them most of the time. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be honest, some of the killers that I came across, and based on what some of these people can do, yeah, that would be a nuisance. 'Cause I was hoping to run Legion tonight. I was hoping to run Legion, man. But it looks like I'll be running some other people. Yeah, it's so crazy. Let me see here. Even the doctor is not even playable on this. That's wild. Someone else said, like I said, if I knew how to record my gameplay, that's a DVD read. Sev, you can just, cause I know you have two PCs, and I know, like right now you're on your, you are on your 9070 XT build. You can go into the Adrenaline app and you can just hit the record button right there. On my gaming PC, yes. Yeah, you can you go into your Adrenaline app and you just hit record right there. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know you're not on your 5090 workstation. Yeah, I know. But like, so Seth, if you, I can actually pull this up on stream right now. If you actually go into record and stream, you can actually just hit the start recording, or what you can do is you can click Clerk Shift S and it will save your gameplay like that, but it will save 20 minutes. But you had to go into the settings to set up how you want your stuff to be, like your recording resolution, your streaming resolution. Like you can actually do that stuff all from the Adrenaline app. Let's see here. Cowboy said that's what you get for talking about Killer Clown 35. Hey, bro, listen. Hey, when I looked that up, I'm like, bro, ain't no way, bro. That's wild, bro. And we're still waiting. Facts. Facts. Like, bro, I'm trying to at least get 1 2v8 game in. Just one, bro. And we're still here waiting. Oh my God. But I did wanted to pull this up though. I mean, like you could set it to however you want, Sev. You do the stuff all from your Adrenaline app. You just got to click those keys, but you only get 20 minutes of you only get to record 20 minutes of gameplay. For some reason, they won't let you change it. But yeah. Oh, wait, let me close the Adrenaline software. Okay, there we go. I also have a video gaming PC for Windows too. Is does that also rock another 50 series in it, or is it just only for? Oh yes, yes, let's go, 30 minutes into the stream, let's go. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Wait, Severin, actually, I'm curious, how, dude, bro, you have so many PCs, bro. How many, what GPUs do you own besides the 5090 and 9070 XT? Because if you have your Nvidia gaming one, does that rock a 5080, or do you have another 5090 in that as well? Or is it just the 5090 just only your main workstation thing? Severin says it has a 4070 Super from an old build in it. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Hey, bro, it's so crazy. When I was looking into cards a while back, like I was looking before I got the 7900 XT, I was literally looking into the 4080 Super, which I was like 800 some bucks. The 7900 XTX was all like the same price around the 4080 Super. Then I was looking into the 4070 Ti Super as well. And it was really hard to decide on which graphics card to get, but man, that was some period. All right, people, we finally got into the 2v8. We finally got into it. And now it's time to hunt these people down, because why the fuck not? Come here. Come here, you little cunt. Come here, bitch. Yeah! Got one. I got one. Come here. Time to get you on the hook. Let's go. Let's go. Got another one. Dang, trash. It's crazy. Damn, where is this other person at? Oh, there she is. About to watch a show. All right, cool. Cool, cowboy. What? Wow, let's go. Where the hell you at? Come here. I want to introduce you to my sword, man. Got these goddamn taxes, bitch. These people gonna face my goddamn wrath today. Let's go. Vet, what's good, bro? What's good? What's up? Vet in the building. I'll catch up in chat just a bit. Said, what's up, Seth? You little bitch. Come off, Seth. Cut the. Yep. I hit him. Good shit. Keep chasing, keep chasing. Wow, the trash just keep on trashing. It's crazy. Posting on pickaxe. That's what's up, Vet. I appreciate it. I gotta. Where the hell did this person go? Oh, I see you. Hello. Goofy. Let's go. Come here. Come here, Michaela. Wow. Oh, god damn, bro. Well, shit. Oh my god, dude. That was pretty crazy. Took a long time, but god damn, bro. Death Slinger it is. Seems like they had 1 million bro, dude. Like, dude, that's all, bro. That's all they were doing, bro. I'm playing Ghostface. Or hold on, bro. It's so unfortunate that they literally just. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain, bro. They took out all the good ones, bro. They knew what was up, bro. If I could play Legion in this mode, bro, oh my god, dude. Oh, the whole game they kept vaulting and stuff, doing everything, like, bro. C7 said, yeah, but this time should do better. I'm actually better with Slinger than Blight. You know what's so crazy, Submarine? I never played Blight before. And you know, and I actually have him. I remember I got him when I had a decent amount of shards and stuff. And to be honest, I never really played him. Now that I really think about it. Because based on like gameplay and stuff, I know I'll probably play him one day, but I'm like, yeah, nah, he's not that interesting of a killer to me. But as far as everyone else, yeah. But I don't know, Blight. Let's see. He says that I can also go Trapper and shut down all the pallets and windows if you want a. That doesn't sound too bad of a plan. Let's see. Severn said, I can flick with Blight. You saw me do it. But the problem is they seem to have reworked all the loops, so you can't flick on a survivor anymore. Man, you gotta hate those goddamn nerfs, bro. You gotta hate those goddamn nerfs, man. Speaking of nerfs, that reminds me of when they nerfed who was it that they nerfed? His Legion was pretty powerful at 1.2. Still pretty good, but they nerfed him down a little bit. And there was another person they nerfed down too. Severn said before TVA, I have never seen a three-way title TL wall before. For a 2v8, I have never seen a three-way tile with a TL wall in it before. I think it might be specific to this mode. And did I miss anything in the chat? Nope. It's like I am kind of caught up. Killer Clown 35 players. Bro, that 35 player shit is crazy. I'm like, yo, there's no fucking way, man. That's like $30 I'll save in my pocket very, very much. I'll definitely save that in my pocket. Oh, bro. And we wait again. We shall wait again, bro. Let's see, but I appreciate Vet coming up in here. Let's put this in a ton of discords, posting on X and Pickaxe. That's what's up. Make sure y'all smash the thumbs up and repost and share. Appreciate it. So Severn said I'm on Chopper this time. He's slow to set up, but in 2v8 you can make up for early game slowness, and they will be rewarded later. Yeah. Oh, bro. But then again, like with Trapper, right? So like, actually, nah, I should be able to make this work with Ghostface. Cause if I catch them lurking, then I could just like one tap them if possible. Honestly. Let's see here. Severn said it is fun though. I like it, but we had to kill them this time. I won't be happy unless they all die. We're almost all, yeah. Severn, we're gonna hop in. Bro, we are going to wreck these people. Listen, man. I'm here to collect souls and taxes. These people owe me a very nice cut of money that I did not get. So, I would like to hop in and brutally take everybody's pockets. Let's see, Severn said warm up over. Okay, cool. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. These survivors are trying to cheat the Heyman. I don't think so. Let's see. I like that energy, man. I'm just gonna be stalking these fools. Shadow class. All right, so I can equip Shadow. And let's see here. Whenever your teammate uses a chase, a survivor order will be revealed for additional 4 seconds. Let's see, team skill. Become undetectable. Wait, do you want the team skill, Severn? I can run that if you want me to. Seems pretty good. based on what it can do, I mean, like, we'll both be, well, I think one of us will be undetectable, but okay, cool. Okay, cool. Team skill comes with the shadow. Gotcha. All classes have a team skill. And my Gatorade is gone. Nice. Let's see, 7 said my team skill lets me damage generators, pallets up to 25% faster, and see auras when I do. Nice. Plus, if they hop back on it, then it will explode and then slow. Oh damn, that's fire, bro. That's fire. Team skill will let me set up traps undetected for some nasty surprises later. Okay, cool. Let's put this into action. Let's make this work. Still pretty disappointed about that Legion, man. God damn. Oh, 5-0 Trey was up in here. What's everyone doing? Oh, damn. My bad. Yo, what's good, Murder? What's up? What's up, man? By the way, I'm chilling. Everybody's in here chilling. Just trying to run some 2v8s, but man, it's taking all damn day. C7 said playing some DBD and bean bums. I'm trying my best not to be a bunch say nah, I'm lying. I'm just trying to do what I can. He said that earlier ago too, man. I gotta get better at catching up with the chat, bro. I be sucking ass with that, bro. Oh my god. Sometimes I be on point and just sometimes I'll just be like, I just cannot keep up. Like the one time I had 30 folks in here and I got raided, I was like, yo, I can barely even keep up. And I tried to go back and read up chat and everything. Let's see, Severin said warm up is over though. We're going to get them this time. Yeah, most definitely. And by the way, folks, I'm also playing someone that's allegedly on the Epstein Diddy DLC list, Ghostface. And I'm just gonna be going in, stalking people, whatever. Unfortunately, I can't do any Moris, but at the same time, I'm going to make them suffer. If we can get into a match, because man, this shit takes all day long, bro, for no reason. Trevor said you just got to peek around the corner and look at them. Yup. I'm already knowing. And scare them right into my waiting arms. Definitely gonna be peeking on through, man. Also, Seb, I just want to say, man, I appreciate you too stopping by in the stream and playing Dead by Daylight with me too. This has been dope for our first game on Dead by Daylight on the 2v8 killer stuff. Love playing Dead by Daylight, man. Yeah, same here. Bro, I used to be like heavy into DBD. I would say I still am. I just don't hop on it as much. I think, as I told Cowboy and as many other people may not know, like when I was heavy into Apex Legends and other shooters, I found myself spending so much time in these other games and live service games to the point where I'm kind of at this point where I would like to not play it as much, because I think that I know some folks may disagree with this, and this is fine, but I think for me personally, the best way to make your game, the game that you love the most, feel fresh to you is if you don't play it all the time. At least to me. And I'm just keeping it real with myself on that one, because I used to play so much of these other games almost daily, and I'm just kind of glad that I don't play them every single day. Like, I'm not letting the addiction take over me, because like, man, I remember at one point I was hooked on Counter-Strike 2. Like, I was trying to get hooked, but I had really bad internet at the time. And man, I don't know, bro. That's just me. I just don't want to get bored or tired out of the same game that I'm playing. I just want to have fun in that same game without having to get annoyed with it or anything. I feel like if you play it all the time, you can probably get annoyed. But then again, that's just me. I'm not saying everybody else is like that, but that's just me. Let's see here. Severn said, I'm a killer though. So this is the only way I know. Only way I know of we can do that. Yep. Let's see here. Severn also said, I just pick one game and stick to it. Stick to that or a handful of games. Severn also said, I'm even a legend rank 7 on Sonic Crossworlds now. I play that a lot also. Yeah, you know what's so crazy, Severn? I only play it on Tuesdays. I've not really did that much online games as I should. Because I know I could get more stuff unlocked in that game if I do more online matches. But I know when I play it on Tuesdays, I feel like it's enough for me. Because I know this Tuesday I'm skipping out. I would like to play something different. I don't know what people would like to hop on this Tuesday, but I would like to have a community day. But it's all up to what people are doing. I mean, for me, I would like to probably, there's some games I do have in mind. I have Space Marine. I'm thinking about Destiny, or another game people could probably squad up on, see whatever people want to play. But whatever it is, definitely plan to squad up, play something. But yeah, I don't know. I just only have my selected few games I'm currently playing right now. Like yesterday, I just finished Assassin's Creed Syndicate for the second time. Felt really happy about that. And I got the chance to mod it too, which looked way better on PC than what I was playing on console. And I'm trying to move on to playing, like finishing out my backlog, because I do have a big ass backlog of games. And that's the real reason why I'm buying a capture card, because there are games on my PlayStation I would like to play. And I just don't want to just, like, even though I'm fully a PC guy, I don't want to just fully abandon those games that I have on my PlayStation, because I did buy those games and I feel like that would be a waste of money. Because I know PlayStation, they're not going to make an app on PC where you can access your library. I feel like that would be a lot for them, especially if they don't have a PC port for those games. So I don't know. But for me personally, once I finish up those games on my PlayStation, I will no longer be buying console games anymore. That's kind of like a wrap up for me. Let's see here. Severin got his legend rank. That's pretty dope. He just said he picks one game, stick to that. That's what's up. Severin also said, I have all the gadgets and stuff unlocked and ready to go. I have multiple builds. It is what it is though. Yeah. Let's see here. Severin said I might play Space Marine. Okay. a lot of time when people ask me to play multiplayer games, I don't even bother because they'll play it for a bit and then just abandon the game usually. So Severin, I can be honest with you. For me personally, whenever I play a multiplayer game, I don't ever abandon those games. I know that feeling because I used to play a lot of games with people. Whenever they would ask me to buy a certain game or something to play with them, I literally had to ask, like, okay, are we gonna play it? Because my thing is, I don't like the thought of wasting money or even wasting storage on a game if I know people aren't gonna play it. Like for me, right, I could play like my current multiplayer games right now. I have Dead by Daylight, Counter-Strike 2. I play Valorant here and there. I play Marvel Rivals. I can play Overwatch, even though I don't. So Overwatch, now I know Severin, you're not a cloud fan. I'll say like me, I'm not really a cloud person either. So hopefully no one comes after me for this, but I have been playing Overwatch on the 5080 tier, and it's pretty okay. Not much has changed since the last time I played Overwatch, but I play a wide variety of games. I mean, like hell, I have Splitgate on my computer. I have a lot of games, a lot of multiplayer stuff, not just FPS stuff. But yeah, I don't like the idea of when someone like has me to pull up and then like they're no longer playing the game. That just doesn't even make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see, Severin said a lot of the time when people ask me, yep. So yeah, that's just kind of like where I am with multiplayer stuff. Severin said I don't hate cloud, it's just not for me. I prefer owning my hardware and having that with me. Plus a lot of games I really love are oh yeah, that Metro game that you was talking about. Those Metro games that you was talking about, not like Metro Exodus and stuff like that, but I get you, Severin. And I have fiber internet, but latency exists. Yes, so that's the thing too, right? I would say I agree with you. Like me, right? I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I did sell my other PC a lot so long ago, and I did have plans for that PC. Because I remember the one night when we were talking, I wanted to go for a 5080. And I still would like to go buy that GPU. But I don't want to replace my 7900 XT. I feel like this is fine. What I have, a 7800 X3D paired with a 7900 XT, that's fine. But I did have other plans because I would like to have an NVIDIA PC. And man, I don't know, like the cloud and stuff is cool, but for me, I just know, like I said before, it's about understanding what you're paying into. And for me, I would say I'm the same way. I do prefer my hardware, and if I can get it, I can get it, and if I have to wait, I'll wait. Because that's the thing, right? Like when I was playing Sonic that one Tuesday, my internet went out, right? And my mobile data, my mobile data is good, but I don't play games on my phone like that unless it's like a mobile game. But the biggest problem with that is like your internet goes out, you can't access shit. If you don't have games installed on your computer, that's one of the biggest things. Like, and I'm not trying to say like it's bad or anything, but there's a lot of downsides. And then the subscription shit too, what goes up over time too. So it's like, fuck, man, you can't really win or lose for real, dude. But let me catch up with the chat. Severin said, and on the cloud, latency will always be worse than having native hardware. It just is what it is. Yeah, and it does depend on your connection too. And I know not everyone gets decent internet like that. Vet said, I prefer spending a fortune to pay for my hardware. That said, my latency on cloud gaming is 13 millisecond. Yeah, that's good. And Seven said mine sits around 5 or less. I'll say for me, mine sits around like I want to say some days around like 15, and then most of the time it's around 20 something for me. Like that's where my latency sits. Even when I'm playing a regular game, like my latency is definitely in the 20s and the teens, around there. So let's see here. Severin said that's not bad though, honestly. Severin also said I have the money, also that's not a concern to me. Yeah, I would agree. I think like the hardware and stuff based on, because I look at the PC I have, like my PC, once I added up everything that's in my PC, it literally sits at 1,900 plus tax. I literally spent over $2,000 for my build because I didn't buy everything all at once. Everything that's in my PC, I literally got a good sale on it, but still it cost. It wasn't cheap. It was not cheap at all. And I would say, like, man, spending money for a GPU for me personally, like if I have the funds, I can go buy it. It's not really a big deal. I'm just not gonna go spend 3 to 4K on a GPU, and I know the 5090 to me ain't worth that. So I'm not gonna do that. But what I will do is, and if I had the funds on me at that time, the GPU that I would go for, especially for my needs, probably be like a 5070 Ti or a 5080. I think that's where I sit on the purchasing of GPUs. But then again, it's like it all depends on what people are willing to spend. Most people aren't us. That's just something that I can say. Most people aren't me. Most people aren't Sev. Most people aren't Vet. And that's just something that I can be real about. Like me, right? Like I said before, if I want a particular GPU, I would go out and go buy it. If I want a particular build, I would go out and go get it. But at the same time, as of right now, what I have, I don't really have to do that. But I will be getting an NVIDIA PC probably like in a few months, maybe over time. I'm not really in a rush to really buy anything right now. But at the same time, though, I don't know. It really just all depends. And plus, we have a whole year ahead of us. Anything could change. Anything could change. I don't know. But let me catch up. We're having a really good conversation while we're... I ain't gonna lie, so this might have to be the last one. I'm already an hour in, bro. And we only got one game in, bro. We just been having a whole conversation here, but this is good. This is good. Let's see here. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Y'all are going crazy right now. Let's see here. I have the money. That's not concerning me. Vet said Nvidia is not selling any GPUs. So yep, I heard about that this year. So yeah, it might be a limiting factor on how many GPUs people can get this year. But another thing is, so I want to add to this, even if I don't get a 5080 or anything like that, I'm okay with that. There's always next generation. And like I tell people, and as I even told Soda, some other folks, there's not nothing that I can't run on my PC. Like right now I'm running Dead by Daylight, and this is running really fine. I mean, like the max frame rate is 120, even though this game shouldn't be maxed out in 120. I mean, like the way how this game looks, you should at least be getting like 200 some frames. And now we get into a fucking game. Let's go, Severin. Let's pack these people up. Let's pack them up. Let's get it. But let me catch up. Until 2027 or later. Yep, Vet said that, and that is true. There's a lot of stuff going on in the PC gaming universe right now. So like I said, like with Vet and Severin, like I'm not disagreeing with anything. I know we all have our opinions and our thoughts and everything about what's going on, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm not attacking the cloud or anything, but just me personally, I just feel like with cloud is optional. I can't really sell people on cloud like I can like selling people on PC. But even on PC, I can't really sell people on that. But there are still people that are buying PCs though. That's what's so crazy. There are people that are still buying PCs regardless of these price hikes, which is crazy to me. But I do think the cloud is a good option, but that subscription stuff will add up over time. It will add up over time. So I don't know. It just depends on how people want to go about it. How good is your internet? Those are just the things that people have to worry about. But let me see here. Let me catch up. The conversation is really, really good right now. Severin said I already have a GPU, so I'm cool anyway. Same here. Vet said good luck getting a 50 series GPU cheap anywhere. So the thing is, Vet, the cheapness doesn't really matter to me, if I'm being honest. Oh, Seb, let me see you real quick. Damn. My man's maxed. Damn. Okay. All right. Let me go hunt. I gotta catch up with Chama. I'm trying to like catch up as I go, but man, the conversation is really, really good, bro. I like this. I got my first victim. Are you proud of me, man? All right. Aha, still hit you. Bitch. Go. I got 6 comments to catch up on. Come here, let me stalk you. I want to hug you. Also collect my taxes. Trash. Oh, this combo is good. Let's go, Sam. I ain't gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me. I thought somebody was coming up. Oh, cool. This is what us people from the tax collectors do. We just, you know, we crouch and we lurk. Trash. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Come on, man. What are you doing? Bring your dumb ass back here. Come here. Where are these people at? Come here, bitch. Oh, we got people to kill. Let's go. That's right, Seb. Hang them all. Hang them all, man. Put them on that goddamn hook. Goofy. Good shit. Destroy some of these pallets, god damn it. You thought you was slick, bitch. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just had a major bot moment. Oh my God. Thanks for the assist, Severin. She for real threw me off for a second. Oh, crap. I know you guys are lurking in here. I got another Goofy. Dang, bro. Why y'all so goofy, man? All y'all had to do was just pay your taxes and don't run away from the hangman, man. Come on, bro. Just that simple. What y'all doing? What y'all do? Come here, bitch. You should not run from me. I'm here to collect those goddamn taxes. Come here! Thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right, get on that hook. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Sam. Oh my God, dude. Let's see if we can get another one like that. Let's see if we can get another one, man. That was dope. That was dope. I'm willing to make this stream long for myself. Oh my God, dude. Let's go. Fucking trash cans. Oh my God. Let's go, Seth. Let's see here. All right. Vesta SSDs, RAM are going to continue to skyrocket. Yep. Along with SSD companies, possibly SSD sales. Yeah, man. Everything is pretty crazy. I already have a couple of SSDs. Hey, it's crazy. I need to actually get one more SSD for my PC. I need to get another 2 terabyte, and I need a portable SSD as well. So hopefully I can get a good price on those. I'm hoping, but I just need a 2 terabyte for my PC so I can make this a 4 terabyte system. So I have more stuff on my computer. So that way, if I ever have any big games installed, but like I said, I like with the cloud, I will be using it throughout the year, but not as much. Let's see here. Vet said that's you though, Seb. That's not the average consumer that wants to get into PC gaming. That is true. Vet got some points about that. That is true. Seven said, I know, I'm just saying people said I have tech hoarding problem. I said, oh wow, they said that about you, Seth? You have a tech hoarding problem? Damn. It's crazy. Let's see, what else did Severin say? I'm just trying to catch up. Plus we have a micro center. Bro, I would give anything to have a micro center close to me. The thing is, like, bro, where I'm at in Ohio is like 30-40 minute drive. Like, I think, like, well, if I catch the highway, it could be probably like 20 minutes, but like, shit. But let's see. And if you do the bill with those bundle deals, that is true. Those bundle deals can help. We'll give you RAM, SSD, and other stuff at a reasonable price. It's slightly higher, but nothing crazy. Vet said any 50 series ain't worth passing away 3,000 plus. That's facts. As I was telling Cowboy, me on the other hand, for, like I said, I even told this one dude that's in my YouTube comment section, like, bro, you legit bought a workstation GPU for gaming, bro? Get the fuck out of my face, dude. Bro, and it's so funny, this dude for real tried to say the 7900 XT is mid-range. Compared to what he has, yes. A 7900 XT is nowhere near close to 5090. But do you need a 5090 for gaming? No, that is a workstation GPU, bro. Think about it, 32 gigs of VRAM? Bro, 32 gigs of VRAM, bro, that is a workstation GPU. Like, that NVIDIA dick must be something else, bro. Like, that is what, bro. Even if I had the funds, I would not buy that card for gaming, bro. Bro, you don't have a sucker, bro. There's no sucker within me. I'm being dead ass serious. There is no sucker within me for that. I'm not doing, like, if anybody is doing what Severin is doing, or like some crazy animation stuff or whatever to justify it, or you're doing some crazy workloads in DaVinci, then cool. But for what I have a 20 gig GPU. And I'm willing to bet some people will probably argue that 7900 XT and XTX aren't really a gaming GPU. Anything that's above 16 gigs, it's like, dude, like we are stepping into workstation shit. We're not in the gaming shit. We're in workstation shit. Because if you look at the games on Steam, they don't really require crazy GPUs to run those games, bro. That's what's so wild to me. They really don't. It's just only if you're a sucker for like ray tracing and path tracing and stuff. And even someone that grew up playing old school games and stuff, bro, I don't care for sun rays and light reflections and stuff like that to make a game look a little bit more realistic. Don't get me wrong, that's cool and all, but that doesn't do anything for me if the game is trash. Imagine you put all this shit into a game and the game is trash. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not buying no $3,000-$4,000 GPU just to get 60 FPS at 4K, and then you turn on multi-frame gen and all this extra shit just to get 400 FPS when the damn card can't even do it native. But like, what? And then this dude had the audacity to cut, bro, you are a slave, bro. We had this whole argument on Thanksgiving Day, dog. This whole argument, dude. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, bro. Like, yo, I know my buying limits, and I'm not nobody's fool to buy that, because I tell anybody right now that card ain't worth that, bro. Now, your person is getting tax write-offs. You're doing some extra stuff. I can't say nothing about those individuals, but if you're a gamer like me, and if you're not doing no Unreal Engine 5 stuff, you're only doing small stuff in DaVinci and whatever else, bro, all you need, for real, for a person like me, all you really need is probably what, a 5070 Ti or a 5080 for your high end. On the AMD side of things, all you need is probably a 9060 XT 16 gig. And I'll probably throw the 5060 in there too. Like, bro, those are your gaming GPUs, bro. And yes, you can do work productivity with a 5080 as well too. Yes, you pretty much do anything with these GPUs. You probably can't go as crazy up to a 5090, but yes, you can do it. You can do the same thing on a 9070 XT as well, but it's like, bruh. Like, bro, like, especially like we're talking about CUDA cores and all this extra stuff. Like, dude, that's wild, bro. 3K for a card. And then when I look at the performance of the card, you're coming in my YouTube comment section and you're talking about you like dead ass for real on Thanksgiving too, bro. We had this whole conversation on Thanksgiving. I'm literally like, bro, I don't fanboy over these corporations, dude. That's wild. You got people that will for real buy top end hardware because it sets themselves apart from a console, when in actuality you never need that. You never even needed that in the first place. It's crazy, bro. It's wild. Server said Micro Center has 5070 5070s, and 5070 Supers aren't a thing. Oh my god. 5070s in stock right now for $540. That's not bad. That's really good. That's real good. $540, bro. That's real good. That's a better buy than buying the PS5 Pro. Sorry, PS5 Pro folks out there. Just trying to catch up with the chat real quick. Y'all crazy willing to spend that kind of money on hardware like that. So Vet, I'll be real. The amount of money I'll ever spend, if you're still here right now, the amount of money that I'll ever spend on a GPU, my price point is from $500 to $1,000, bro. And if I'm lucky, if I had the extra 300, I can spend $1,300 or $1,400 on a GPU. That's my max. I'm not going up $1,500. I'm not going up to $2,000 for a GPU, man. I even told Vet, I told you that. I told you that. I would never spend that much like that on no GPU, dog. You know that. You already know that, sir. You already know I ain't doing that. Even if I had the funds, I still wouldn't do that. Let's see here. Sever say, yeah. And comes with a copy of Resident Evil Requiem 2. Ooh, nice. Oh, and he sent me the link too. I could look at it real quick. Let's see here. See, Vet said, yeah, AI keeps growing. It ain't gonna get better. Yeah, only this. So that's the thing, Vet. Only time will tell. Like right now, things seems what it seems, but that could change though. I'm always hopeful though that things can change, and if they don't, it is what it is, bro. Let's see here. Severin said people looking into builds, looking to build right now. Micro Center build Micro Center bundle deals can get you prices that are reasonable. Shockingly so. Let's see here. Severin said in the Discord, and you can use the trade-in to get some discounts on the GPU. That's what, yeah, I know. Like if I wanted the 5080, what I could do is I could sell my 7900 XT for that, get a probably buy a 5080 for a good decent price on the cool. Because if I'm being honest, the RX 7900 XT, if I was to sell this GPU right now, I could actually get it for a decent price and value. Probably like what? I want to say what, 400, maybe 500 bucks for this GPU, maybe somewhere around there. I mean, because it's not a crazy GPU. It's really not that crazy. I mean, then like that, what? It's a 2022 GPU, so over time, what, 2026, I'm not really gonna get much for it, but still, I still get something, and I can just pay the rest for that 5080, and I'm good to go. But I have no intentions on even selling anything right now, if I'm being honest. I have thought about selling this before. I have thought about selling this for a 9070 XT, but when I really think about it, I don't think going from a 7900 XT to a 9070, that would be an upgrade for me. I don't think that would be an upgrade, if I'm being honest. Severin said they have 9070 XTs listed at $600 right now. Oh. Hey, that's a steal right there. Damn. The unfortunate part is, Severin, this Micro Center is so goddamn far away from me. So the closest one, because I live in Ohio, bro. I'm in Cincy. So with me, the closest one would be what, either in Kentucky or all the way further out somewhere else in another part of Ohio. So it's like, bro, I can't even go to a Micro Center even if I wanted to. Let's see here, Severin. Let's see, he said 30 to 40 minute drive for these savings would well be worth it. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Hell yeah, it would be. But oh my god, no, oh my god, so many people, not so many people, but you guys are typing a lot. Let's see here. Vest said they aren't making any 60 series GPUs either, LOL. Thank AI for that as well. Hey, you know what's so crazy about that? So many people was actually talking about that, and so many people was actually talking about how that could probably give AMD a chance to shine, but we already know AMD ain't go fucking shine, bro. If we're being real, because AMD never ceases the opportunity to like really grab people's attentions for real. And what I mean by that, like they are always so damn disappointing, bro. Like the fact that these dudes, they don't even want to compete with Nvidia, and I know damn well they have the means to make a GPU that can match the 4090's performance. They can fucking do this. They can do this. The fact that they choose not to is sad. That's real sad. And it's like Nvidia is just the only top dog for PC gaming. Like if you really want the best, I do recommend Nvidia. And you know, like I said, I could recommend AMD, I could recommend Intel, but like I said before, and I know Vet has his own ranking system, but like I said, Nvidia is PlayStation of PC gaming, AMD is the Xbox of PC gaming, and Intel is the Nintendo of PC gaming, bro. Like, bro, there's rankings to this, bro. Hey, now also, Doc, don't come for me, bro. I know there's levels to this, but hey, there's rankings to this shit, man. There's rankings to this stuff, bro. Like, for real. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that the RX 9070 and 9070 XT is bad. What I'm saying is that they refuse to compete. Like, the fact that AMD can drop 3090 level GPUs and 4080 level GPUs. The fact you're telling me that they can't do a 4090 GPU, to give that rasterization of performance. Like, that's wild, bro. That's wild. And when you come to PC, it's like, dude, you got options, but it's like, man, you don't really have no other option. If your person is doing a lot of stuff on PC just besides gaming, I'm gonna have to recommend Nvidia to you, man. Like, you're doing like crazy coding and all this extra. I don't know how good coding can be on an all AMD build or whatever, or how crazy you can go in Blender on an all AMD build, but it's like, yo, it's crazy for real, dog. Like, that's wild. And you know, looking at tech and everything, CPUs, like, you know, me being a PC nerd myself, like, Nvidia is just better. And as a person that has an all AMD build, I can actually be open and honest about that. But let me catch up. I know Seb just put something in the Discord. Let's see here. It's good to have options available. That is very true. If you have to use the cloud, it's not an option, it's mandatory. They got folded. And that's another thing too. Cloud is cool, but another thing is too, they don't have every game on there. And then like I said, it's a double whammy. Like, let's say Resident Evil 9, right? That game is coming out to GeForce. I think GeForce Now. That's the main reason why I paid for the tier, to try it out, because I wanted to see how the game performs on the 5080 or whatever versus how it would on my build. And plus, I wanted to try out the little path tracing stuff just cause. Like, I only tried it out on 3 games. I still don't give a damn about it, but it's pretty dope for whatever it is. But man, it's kind of like a double whammy. You pay full price for that game, and then you got to pay a subscription just to play. Like, bro, you kind of, it's like you can't win or lose when it comes to the cloud. That's why I said, like, cloud gaming is cool, but I can't fully back it though. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it at all. I actually do like the idea of it. And, you know, no one can say that, oh, well, this person just talking bad about cloud. No, I tried both Boosteroid and GeForce Now, man. Like, I tried both. They're okay, but like, dude, you pay for a game, you still gotta pay a subscription to access a whole nother PC just to play that game if your PC is shit. Now, I will say it can hold it down if you're trying to upgrade your PC, but man, if you want to just bro, if you want to just have good performance or whatever, bro, just go buy the hardware, bro. That's just all I'm gonna say about that. Let's see here. I'm already nearby with Lend a Hand. So escape the palace. Okay, we already read all that. Let's see here. Severin said AMD makes a good GPU for the prices they charge. Yes, that is true. That is true. That's one of the main reasons why I went with the RX 7900 XT, because I remember the 4080 was not going up, but it was at 449. No, not 400. Oh my God, fuck. The 4080 Super was $849 at the time, and then I got this card that I have right now for $649. And this GPU being paired with the 7800 X3D, like, my performance, like, I'm really not that far behind the 4080 if I'm being honest. And plus, I got 20 gigs of VRAM too. So I mean, like, which I don't really allocate as much in my games, but it leaves room to like mod the shit out of games that I play, which might take some performance, but it does leave that room to do so. But at the time, like, it was a better purchase than buying that 4080, which I definitely wanted one, definitely did. But I was just like, when I was looking at the performance and stuff, I was like literally looking at it like, I don't think this extra 10 FPS is worth it, in my opinion. This extra 10 to 15 FPS, because like, if you, I mean, like, literally you flip on these upscalers, you're gonna catch up. Both cards are gonna be neck and neck. And I'm not saying that my card is like on par with a 4080. It can reach up to it in some games, but not every game like that. Especially like the 7900 XTX. There are some games that card can reach up to the 4090, but still that card still falls behind it. So that's why I'm just saying, like an example, right? Like Call of Duty actually favors AMD GPUs over NVIDIA GPUs. And I was surprised about that. When I was looking at a performance video, I was like, whoa, that's wild, bro. That's kind of wild, man, when you really think about it. Let me see, man. Damn, the conversation is so good tonight, bro. This is wild. Let's see here. But yeah, they do sell their GPUs for reasonable prices. I mean, I literally paid $700 for my GPU, and I'm happy with it. You know, like I said, there's no game that I can't run. I do have a 4K PC build, but I play it in 1440p. And a lot of people be like, "Oh, well, 4K is this and that." But if I do 1440p and I go to 4K, I feel like it's not going to be that much of a difference for me personally. And when I say that, like, you look at the 4K performance and everything, every GPU, I know a lot of people might disagree with me, but I really think all these GPUs are really just 1440p GPUs, if you ask me. That might be a wild statement to say. That might be really wild, but when you up the resolution in these games and stuff, you're doing 16K, 12K, 8K, 4K, even 4K on the 5090 is like not nothing too crazy, bro. It's like you still have to use upscaling and frame gen to just get crazy frames per second. Same thing on my build. When I did Cyberpunk, I tested it at 4K not so long ago. I just told Cowboy this. Tested it, maxed everything out, no ray tracing, none of that. I was literally getting around 58, 60, 65 FPS. I turned on upscaling. I got around 70 to 80 some FPS. Then turned on FSR frame gen. I got up to like 140, 150 FPS in Cyberpunk 4K. Everything maxed out. And Severin showing me these deals and stuff. I'm gonna click on them in a little bit just to look at them. But yeah, man, I know some people might disagree with me about that. I know some people might just disagree with me about that. That's fine, but I really think every GPU that is out right now, they can do 4K. These high-end GPUs, they can do 4K res. Yes, they can. They can even go up higher thanks to the upscaling and frame gen resolution stuff, right? No, technologies, not resolutions. But the thing is about it, if you really think about it, all these cards really perform way more better at 1440p, if we're being honest, because the higher resolution you go, the more FPS you're losing out on. Same thing when you turn on path tracing, ray tracing, you're still losing out on performance. So it's like, yo, let's see, Murder's still here. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. This conversation is crazy. Severin showing me some stuff in the Discord. I'm gonna click on them in just a bit. Let's see here. I gotta catch up. And if I'm nearby, I'll lend a hand. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's the Dead by Daylight talk. 20 minutes isn't far at all, and I would drive for the deals they have going right now. Severin also said you can pretty much build a Ryzen 7 7700X and RX 9070 XT build for built at Micro Center. Right now, let's see the price total around $1,700 at the cart I'm seeing right now. That's $1,700 for that build. That's not bad, because that PC can pretty much handle anything you throw at it, if I'm being honest. I mean, hell, you can access the FSR 4. You got a decent CPU. Yeah, there's nothing that build cannot do. Nothing that it cannot do. So that's real good for $1,700. Although I think, well, with the prices being crazy, yeah, that price point makes sense. But I think it should have just been, without those price increase, that whole bill would have been like around 13 to 1,400. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, bro. Let's see here. Severin said, I don't use my workstation to game on. Though in my defense, I can, but I don't see why I need that much power just to play a game. Bro, I was looking at VG Fight School's video earlier today. He made a video a while back about, because he has a 4090. He works with on some Unreal Engine 5 stuff. And he literally said the most wildest thing that got everybody wild up. Like, he pissed off some people when he said the 4090 is a scam. I was like, when he said that a while back, I was like, damn. Because people was really taking offense to that. But it's like, based on these games that you see in Steam, right? I'm gonna catch up with you in just a second, Murder. I know you're like, the whole chat is going crazy right now. I gotta catch up. But he was literally saying on how that 4090 was a scam. But then, you know, when you really take a look at all the games that's in Steam right now, look at all the GPUs that they're listing about, and the CPUs for recommended specs. You don't need all this crazy ass stuff, bro. You don't. Like, bro, I know some people was like, oh, well, you can't afford a 50, bro. If I wanted a 5090, dude, I had to save up for one. But I'm not silly enough to go buy that, bro. I'm not doing anything crazy on my PC. On my PC, I mess with DaVinci here and there. I don't do a lot of editing. I have the VRAM capacity to do so. 16 and 20 would do just fine. Like, you pretty much go crazy with that, depending on what you are doing. I don't do no AI shit on my computer. Only thing I do is stream, game, and I mess with my FL Studio. That's it. I go in there, that's it. I'm not taking up a lot of resources on this computer like that, bro. I'm not even doing much on that. I use my DAW, that's a digital audio workstation, and I use my streaming stuff for Streamlabs, OBS. And I just game, bro. That's all I do. I don't do heavy workloads, none of that stuff on my computer. Yes, I have stress test my CPU. Yes, I have stress test my GPU before some games, just to see how far I can push my shit. Just to see how far I can push it. I think that's like the cool part about PC, is that you can just go in, stress test, and see how far your rig can go. That's really cool that you can do it, man. But at the same time, bro, like the point still stands. With all these games, do you really need a 4090? Hell, same thing. Do you really need a 4080? Do you really need a 7900 XT or XTX? And my answer to that would be no. Like, bro, you can literally buy a RX 7700 XT or 7800 XT and be fine with that, or a 7900 GRE. You don't really need to spend $8,000 for these crazy ass builds, bro. That's why when people be like, well, PC gaming is expensive, bro, it's not really that expensive, bro, unless you're looking at the wrong shit. But I know some people might disagree with that. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, let's see. Severance said, like I said, deals are there to be found, but you have to look for them. Yes, that is true. That is true, Severance. Yes, you do have to look for deals. And like I said, I always tell people, you can build a decent PC. You don't have to overspend. I think that's the biggest problem with the whole PC community on YouTube. Like, when people look at certain builds, they look at 5090s, they look at 9070 XTs and 7900 XTXs and stuff like that. And they look at stuff like, oh man, I really want this, because man, I think if I get a 5060 or if I get a 9060 or something, it probably won't outdo my PS5, bro. I tell anybody right now, bro, a PS5 ain't got shit on a 5060 Ti, bro. Not even the Pro. The Pro ain't got nothing on a 9060 XT, bro. If I have that GPU, I have my base PS5 right here on my desk right now, dude. When I have my 3060, bro, my 3060 put both my Xbox Series S and my PS5 to shame. I'm like, dude, what the fuck am I doing? Now, everybody got their preference. That's fine. Everybody got that preference, but still at the same time, yo, it ain't got shit on. It ain't got shit. Also said, ready up, bro. But let me click on some of this stuff. I gotta catch up with the chat real quick. Let's see. Severance said, I don't use my workstation. Yep. Severn also said, I'm excited for that Steam Machine. Yeah, man, I can't wait to see what that looks like when it drops, bro. For real. That's gonna be real dope. I cannot wait to see that. Let's see here. Let's see. Excited for that Steam Machine. Yep, same here. It could come out at 800 or less. It's still a steal in my, it's a steal in my opinion. Yeah, it's not that bad. Murder also said this 5060 I got runs games beautiful now that I've got it. Yeah, like if you know what you're doing, you get your graphics card, you know how to tune some stuff, bro, you be amazed at what you can do. And I always just tell people, like, bro, you don't need the craziest stuff. I even tell people like what I have. You don't need this to enjoy PC gaming, bro. Like, yes, those FPS numbers might look good, the fancy ray tracing, path tracing stuff that NVIDIA or AMD GPU can do, even though AMD GPUs cannot, even on 9070 can't even really do path tracing, but it's possible though. I did see it is possible, but not the best as you would get on an NVIDIA GPU. But still, like, as long as you know what you're doing, I always tell people, bro, you don't need all this extra stuff to enjoy PC gaming. You know, I always just tell people that, like, dude, that's why I'm glad I bought the 3060 build paired with that 12th gen CPU or Intel CPU I had, because, bro, I think if I didn't buy that, and if I had went full on $3,000 for that 4090 build, because I had the funds, I was saving for it too. I was saving for it. Then some stuff came up, and I lowered my standards down to a 4080, and then some other stuff came up, because life does happen. Pretty much, I just opted in for the funds that I had, and I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and see what this pre-build from HP does, right? So that's what I did. I had, got that HP Omen 45L 3060. I'm really thankful that I got that, because if I didn't get that, I would probably have a whole different mindset today, like thinking, oh, bro, you ain't got that 4090, bro, then it doesn't set you apart. It doesn't set you apart. When in actuality, you can buy yourself a mid-range to entry-level high-end PC, and bro, you're gonna smack the shit out of a console, bro. And I'm not trying to shit on console or anything like that, folks. Please do not come after me. But I'm just keeping it real that yes, you will directly shit on the console. Like, I'm being serious. When I had that 3060 compared to what I could do, when I was playing at 1440p resolution, I even tried 1080p on it. I even tried 4K on it too, just to see what it would do. It's different, bro, for real. And yes, 3060 is not that crazy, but dude, based on what you can do, man, it's not even a question, bro, what I could do on LPCs, bro, for real, especially like the one I have right now. And I'm not trying to say that console is bad or anything like that. I'm not trying to say anything like that. Console is good for what you can do on it for, right? And it's strictly for gaming. It's not for all this setting stuff and everything like these consoles, like some of these console fanboys are. They be up here getting all into the whole tech conversation, being like, oh, my PS5 better than a 4070, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Please don't. You're gonna embarrass yourself. That's like the one time I literally got into it with somebody in the comment sections before on another person's YouTube channel. This dude for real tried to say his PS5 Pro was stronger than my PC. I literally asked him, if you can tell me, since we get into this whole tech conversation, right? Based on what the whole GPU in your PS5 Pro has and the CPU in it, right? If you can explain to me how your PS5 Pro is stronger than a 7800X3D and an RX 7900 XT, please explain it. This is your whole time to explain it. This is your time. And the thing is about it, that dude never responded back to me. That's why I'm like, bro, some of these console dudes, they be trying to hop into conversations that they ain't ready for, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's not do that. Please. Let's not do that. Let's not, bro. For real. You're gonna embarrass yourself. That dude still didn't answer my question. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, dude, this is your time to tell me. Like, come on, we stepping into this whole tech conversation, so please explain to me what that Pro can do that my PC can't. Explain. Come on, let's hop into it. Like, let's go. And I hate to go there with console dudes because, like, bro, coming from a person that used to be a console person himself and still don't mind playing on the console, it's like, bro, I never really hopped into those conversations. I never felt touched to the point where I had to like go in and be like, oh well, my PS5 is this, bro. I ain't never had an argument with a PC gamer before, bro. That Sev is finding all these deals, bro. Sev is finding all these deals, y'all. I'm gonna pull this stuff up here in a little bit. Let's see here. It's important. It is the most important piece to a gaming PC is the GPU. Yeah, that's facts. Severin said, yeah, but AMD does make very solid GPUs for the prices they charge, but usually get better over time and overtake the NVIDIA cards later through driver updates. Yeah. Let's see what else. Oh boy, I got a lot of comments to catch up with. Woo. NVIDIA cards usually give you all that they can right now, right out the gate. Oh, I can't read. NVIDIA cards usually give you all they can right out of the gate. AMD is fine wine and get better over time. Usually lasts longer too. That is very for that very reason. Yeah, that is true. I'm not knocking that down. That is true. That is true, because the thing is about the whole support and stuff. But you know what? Speaking of that, I was really disappointed when AMD didn't put FSR4 on the 7000 series GPUs, and it's so crazy because everybody knows it works too, but they somehow refuse to do it, which is wild. That's real wild, bro. But yeah, that does have some truths to it, Severin. Let's see here. Let's see, trying to catch it up. Let's see, Severin said, yeah, and with cloud gaming, they give you playtime limits, which is why, yes, that is true, bro. When I tried Bruce Royd, I think even Murder can consist of this. When I was sharing my screen, he was watching me, and he knew, he saw that I was having wait times on Boosteroid, right? And see, that's why I said it's the big problem with cloud. Like, people want to say cloud is the future. I always say people are entitled to that, but that's the biggest problem, bro. You have to literally wait to play your game, bro. It's not as instant as it would be native. Same thing on what is it called? What's it called? Shit. Same thing on GFN's free tier, right? The free tier, NVIDIA has it set up to make the free tier so bad, no matter how good or bad your internet is, they have it set up to where you have to wait, watch ads, you can't even hop in, you only get 1 hour of play time, and then it's just nothing but lag, bro. They literally have it set up to the point where you have to pay for the performance tier, or you have to pay for the ultimate, the higher up tier to play on a 4080 or a 5080. And the thing is about it, the 5080 and the 4080 are limiting, bro. It's limited. When I tried to do Arc Raiders on the 5080, yes, it performed okay, but the biggest problem with that was, the biggest issue with that is that when I tried to do the 4X frame gen stuff, it was not letting me go over 300 to 400. It was still stuck at its 200. It is very, very, very limiting, bro, of what you can do. That's all I'm like, you know, it's funny, they put limits and restraints on some stuff, but some stuff you can actually go beyond that on. Like, I was doing Indiana Jones. I turned everything up in that game. I turned everything up, and you know, it let me go over to 300 some frames per second. But when I was on other games, it had its limitations. Still ran okay, but it still had its limitations. That's why I'm like, bro, I can't really back the cloud like that, bro. I'm sorry, but I just can't. I can't back it. It's okay, but I just can't back the cloud, dude. I just can't. It's okay, but you just had to understand what you're paying for, bro. And I don't like that. I don't like the wait time stuff, man. I definitely don't like the wait time stuff, bro. I'm like, bro. But the cool part about GFN, you don't have to wait. But another issue with cloud is your favorite game may not be on there. Your favorite game may not be on there because on Boosteroid you can get access to RX 7900 XT, which they have yet to put the 9070 in their servers. Another thing is too, with GeForce Now, there's no Red Dead on there. Some games are not on there. It's like that service is only good like if you have COD or something, or you're using like Game Pass or something. But if you're not really even using any of that, it's like I can't really recommend it. But it's each to his own. It's each to his own, man. Let's see. Severn also said, I'm sure there are some that don't do it, but I know GFN does. Yeah, they got a whole wait time. Not wait time, but they have a whole 100-hour thing on there. And right now I'm currently at 85 hours. And then if you're out of your hours, then you're gonna have to pay extra money. That's why I'm like, dude, I just read it on my own hardware. I just read it on it. Cause doing stuff through the cloud, bro, is all cool, but like native is different, bro. It's just the better appeal. Let's see. AMD also isn't known for releasing buggy drivers that will destroy your GPU. NVIDIA, on the other hand, has done this 5 times historically. Yeah, I know. You know what's so crazy? Everybody was trashing AMD so bad when I was looking into AMD stuff, Severn. And they were talking about how bad the drivers were and everything. But I'm like, I had my 3060 and I still had bad driver updates where I'm like, yo, I don't get what people are fussing about. I feel like people just whine just to whine, bro, if you ask me. But yeah, that's kind of wild, bro. Severn also said, I also play 1440p, looks great. I have the frames to make the game feel smooth. It's a great balance. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I thought about doing 4K, but I feel like none of these GPUs can truly handle 4K without using upscaling. Like, that's why I'm like, dude, you might as well just go ahead and just play at 1440p. But it's each to its own on that one, though. It's each to its own. It's each to its own. I'm not gonna knock nobody down or whatever. You like 4K, cool, but for me, I'm using this PC for 1440p. And plus, not that, I think another problem is too. A lot of people don't realize. A lot of people don't realize when you play at higher resolutions and stuff, you're gonna set yourself up for the point of, like, you're gonna be feeling like you need to upgrade your PC like every fucking time. And I think a lot of people, they don't really think about that. Like when they play at 4K and stuff, like anybody has a 3080, like I mean, yeah, one time me and Room was having this conversation. I was like, bro, if you're not getting the FPS that you want, why don't you just play 1440p? And some people, they refuse to downgrade. So it's like, you're gonna upgrade a GPU that's not even that bad, bro. Like, but hey, it's each to his own, bro. I'm not knocking nobody. It's like, bro, you can get a little bit more longevity out of your PC if you just like go to a different resolution. Like if I had a 4K monitor, I would dead ass still play my games at 1440p. I'm not doing 4K because I know I'll still get that performance that I'm looking for. Or hell, I could do 1080p. It won't look as crisp, but it can look crisp enough though. But then again, it depends on the pixels and what type of monitor you have. But yeah, let's see here.
Severin said, nah, you don't need all that stuff. Severin also said people would be shocked how little it takes just to play some games. Yeah, man, that's why I made the whole, like, when I made that whole response to Cowboy and stuff, like, and on my channel, like, that video is just full on funny, like me being hilarious and stuff, right? But I also had a little bit of seriousness to that video too, because the thing is, so many people be like, oh, well, you ain't got the top tier card. You need to have the top tier card to enjoy PC gaming, bro. At one point in time, that was my mindset too. But even people that have top tier cards are never fully satisfied with PC. They're never fully satisfied, and I see it all the time, bro. I see it all the time. I even seen one dude that had a 50 that said he bought a 5090 and he was still not even satisfied. I was like, what the fuck, bro? And it weirded me out too. I'm like, bro, there's just no way, bro. There's no, bro, if I had that car, I would be fully satisfied, bro. But it's so crazy with me being humble and the person that I am, I'm okay with what I have, dude. But like the fact when I see that in the PC gaming community, I'm like, whoa, that's wild right there. So like when you buy something, you think it's enough. It was never really enough in the first place, which it throws me off. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Like you got people out here buying the best of the best and still not really satisfied with what they have. And it's like, I don't know, man, that's a weird concept to me. That's weird to me, but everybody's different. And like I said, I'm not knocking anything down, but still, I just think that's wild, at least to me. That's really wild. But that's the thing though. Like people, like I even said this, like people don't need all these crazy things for PC gaming to enjoy it, bro. That's why I told Murder, like, hey, with that 5060, you'll be okay for this, especially since you're still playing on console. And even if he wasn't playing on console anymore, still just that build alone, what he has would be enough. That is enough. Because man, getting into PC gaming, you fall into this whole big ass loophole of like not loophole, rabbit hole of like, oh man, so much stuff what you can do, so many options. Like, yo, just be okay with what you have. That's just something that I had to learn. And I know some people will ask, well, didn't you build a secondary PC as high end? What was wrong with your mid range? Well, the thing is about it is it was a pre-built HP computer. Like I was having some issues with it, which was probably related to Windows. Probably related to Windows, and my dumbass just didn't pay it no attention or whatever. But at the same time, man, I took that PC as a learning curve and I built my own, and I'm happy with this PC I'm on right now. So I always just tell people, man, just be happy and grateful for what you have, bro. Just enjoy it. Let's see here. Yeah, those Micro Center bundle deals are crazy. Actually, you know what? I can pull them up on stream right now since we're waiting to get into a match. Yeah, y'all. So Severin, he sent me a lot of stuff of the PC stuff right here, guys. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Oh, shit. Look at this. This is crazy. Like, bro, look at this. RTX 5070 at Micro Center just for $549. Bro, this right here would literally throw the PS5 Pro under the fucking bus, bro. And look how, like, bro, this is affordable, bro. And you can buy a CPU. Yes, your RAM is probably gonna be like $200 to $300, but you can buy your CPU, do a whole nice build, and you're set. You are set, bro. Like, look at this, bro. This is real cool at Micro Center, man. And it's a 2-fan. It's a 2-fan, bro. Like, this is crazy. Let's see. And he said, and it comes with a copy of Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah. Like, bro, this is dope, bro. Look at that. It comes right with it, bro. That's dope. For 549, bro. And I love how people say, "Oh, well, PC gaming is expensive." No, it's affordable if you just get your head out of looking at the wrong shit that isn't for you. That's why I tell people you don't need these crazy ass GPUs, bro. You don't need it. Like, bro, you can literally buy a 5070 or RX 9070 and call it a night, bro. It's like, bro, come on, man. Like, bro, seriously, we ain't even gonna do that. Oh, we finally getting into a game. Let's go. Finally getting into a game. Bro, the conversation is just crazy tonight, dude. Conversations are crazy. Let's get it, Sev. Let's get it, man. I know you probably finna hop off here in a little bit, but I definitely wanted to run it up with you, man. I've been trying to get this going with you for a minute. Time to fold them. You already know. You already know it's definitely time to fold them, man. I ain't gonna lie. This was like a nice little silent convo podcast for me. Like, hey, we're up here having a whole conversation about PC stuff, cloud, console. Well, we're not really talking about, well, kind of, but it's more like me saying like the advantages. Like, I just think people are so used to wanting to get the crazy stuff. And I'm gonna pull up more of the stuff that Seb showed me because, like, bro, PC gaming is still affordable if you know where to look. As long as you know where to look, it's really not all that high, bro. It's really not all that high. It might just seem like it because so much shit is going on, but at the same time, it's really not, bro. All right, Seb, time to do what we gotta do. Good shit. I'm on this dude over here. Trash. You thought you was safe. You ain't safe, buddy. Y'all ain't safe. Trash. You people are so fucking trash. He upstairs, he think he's safe. Come here, dude. Come here. I'm here to collect taxes. Alongside my buddy Hangman, man. We here to collect souls, man. Here to collect these goddamn taxes. Hey, Cowboy, welcome back. I'm not gonna hold you. You just missed out on a whole good conversation, bro. We up here talking about PCs, cloud, and everything, and I'm gonna display some of the stuff that Severin. There's people over here too. Yep. They're all over here. I beat Killer Clowns at 80 matches. Aww. Oh, you fucking flashbang ass bitch. Yeah, definitely run it back, Cowboy. We definitely had a good combo, man. Like, it was good. Thought he was safe. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Where you at? I see him, Sal. I'm trying to cut him off if I can. On that hook. Where you at? I'm here to collect these Epstein files and my goddamn taxes, bitch. Hello. Thank you very much. I would definitely be collecting those taxes now. Trash ass. I'm on my way, Seth. Never mind, there's somebody over here. I'll be over there in a second. Yeah, you thought you was safe. You thought you was slick. You was not slick, buddy. You gonna get on these fucking hooks. Your ass up on that hook. I'm on them. Bro, fucking flashlight asshole. Come here, bitch. Yeah, grab your fucking ass by this goddamn throat. I'll make a Valentine's Day video real quick. Be right back. All right, bet. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Wait, is it 4 exits? God damn, Seb, bro. We did not come in hard this game. Actually, no, we did. We did. I'm tripping. We did. We came in with the intent of being able to F these people over. Trash. That person left. That person left. Ain't no way, bro. Oh my God. He made him rage quit. Oh shit, bro. Let's go. Oh my God, bro. Let's go. Bro, that's hilarious. That person left. It folded. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, bro. Let's go. Damn. 5 out of 8 did, and they only got out because they hid most of the game. Bro, they really was on one this game, man. They really was. They really was, bro. They were hiding in lockers most of the time, by the way. Yeah, I think I only got 1 or 2 people out of the locker that game. Now that I really think about it. Oh my God, bro. That was hilarious. Also, another thing that I want to pull up, chat, that Severance showed was this. This is the RX 9070 Challenger Triple Fan. And let's see here. Severin has left. But shout out to you, Sev, man. I appreciate you being on stream with me, man. It was dope. That was dope, bro. For sure, that was real dope. But I did want to show some of the links and stuff. That was my last. Yeah, that was my last one tonight, brother. I had fun. I did have fun with you too, man. I had fun too. I'm still here though, for sure, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna run some Survivor, but I do want to showcase this, guys. Look at this. Look at the stuff that Severin sent me. This right here, this is a 9070, bro. This is really good. $600, bro. $600, and you get Crimson Desert with this too. Like, bro, like this GPU right here, there's nothing that this GPU cannot do. Like, bro, look at this. And this looks sexy. If I'm being honest. Like, dude, that's why I made the whole point. Like, bro, you don't need to overspend on PC. And I always said that. You end up spending all this stuff, and then you probably will still never be satisfied, man. You never fully be satisfied. But I just wanted to like showcase this stuff, man. This is real cool. And I know, like, if you want something, yes, you have to. You. It's all up to you if you want to go out and go buy what you want to go buy. That's cool. I'm not knocking down anything. But the biggest thing is that you don't need to spend all that stuff because somebody else has it. Like, because somebody else has it, that should not influence you to go get something because somebody else has it. It should influence you to like look into something, try something out, and then if it's for you, then it's for you. Like, I wouldn't recommend somebody to go get the same PC I have because I have it. No, look into your own stuff. Look into what games you're playing and look and see how crazy you want to go with it, right? That's my advice. I can't really sell people on PC, but $600 for this GPU, that's not bad, bro. GPUs, there's still some affordable GPUs out here, man. All right, guys, let's get into some Survivor. Let's get into some Survivor. Let's see here. Let's see, there's another bundle that Severin showed me. Like this one right here, a Ryzen 7 7700X and a Gigabyte B650 motherboard, CPU, and the RAM, bro. Look at this. DDR5 6000. You can overclock it to 6000, guys. Look at this. 500 some bucks. Yes, the RAM is not like RBG, but you don't need RBG RAM, right? None of that stuff, none of that flashy stuff matters. What matters is that you can get something that's affordable and go all in with it. Like, you go all in with it. In fact, I thought about building a PC without all the flashy stuff, if I'm being honest. And I think that's going to be my next desktop build. Because I am going to build me another desktop. I would prefer to have 2 desktops instead of 1. I know some people, they might be like, oh, I don't know about all that. But I think it is good to have backup because you never know what happens. And yeah, man. Let's see. Severin said they have bundles with CPU and motherboard and RAM too that are just insane in the current market. Yeah. And that's 32 gig of RAM. Yeah. And 32 is all you need, folks. 32 is all you need. You don't need anything crazy or anything like that. All you need is 32. You don't need 64 or 128 plus. Unless you're doing crazy stuff on your computer, then yeah, go for it. But if you're just a gamer streamer, it's all you need, dog. Because you're not gonna max this out. You're never really gonna max this out. But yeah, bro, this is dope. Like, look at, and then the specs of this too. 8-core CPU, bro. This is a really good CPU, man. 8-core, 16 threads. Then, like, bro, come on, man. This is real good, bro. Frequency, thermal power, like, bro, this is dope. And it tells you everything too, what it can support. This is for AMD Radeon graphics cards and stuff. Then they give you a warranty. Like, come on, man. It tells you everything. This is why it's so important to research your stuff. Look at this. It tells you everything, bro. Oh, that's why I'm just like, bro. In this current market and everything, dude, it's a lot of crazy stuff. That's RAM I use, and it's great RAM. Let's see here. And Severin also said you can build with that bundle at Micro Center, and they will discount a whole build when you do it there. Oh, that's nice. That's dope, actually. I didn't even know that. Hey. Oh man, bro, I might have to take a trip out there one day, man. It's just not close to me, but when I start driving and stuff, then yeah, I'm gonna definitely head on out there for sure. I'm gonna head on out there for sure. Cause that sounds dope. And I would like to build a second desktop. Like nothing too crazy. I don't know if I'll go for another X3D chip. I feel like the 7800 X3D is okay for now. I feel like if I went for a 9800 X3D, I'll be wasting money. Well, no, not really. It's for a second build. But this is a future build. No. If it's for the future and I don't have the time frame of building it, Yeah, nah. Buying the 9800 X3D will be a waste of money. Yeah, it would be a waste of money. Because my motherboard, I think this only supports up to the 9000 series. So, yeah, I think I'll be wasting money. Let's see. Severn said, build another Linux PC Neos. So that's the thing, Sev. So what I wanted to do with my NVIDIA PC that I had before I sold it, which that shit hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That hurt. What I wanted to do originally, I wanted to actually just build an NVIDIA PC for Windows. And what I want to do for the PC that I had right now, I wanted to go full on Linux, because I know all AMD works way better and is better on Linux. Because I was looking at videos and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'm actually, so crazy. If you have an AMD graphics card, you're actually missing out on extra performance and stuff. So that actually changed my mind on a lot of things that I've seen. Like when you watch a lot of performance videos and stuff on graphics cards, that performance may not even be as true performance because of the OS that you're on, bro. Like Windows is taking up so much resources that you could possibly be losing out on extra FPS, whether you're on an AMD GPU or NVIDIA GPU, which is crazy to know. Like that's really crazy. Let's see here. Severn said, yeah, when you do the whole build at Micro Center, seems to be like $200 to $250 off the total price for the build, and I don't see it going any higher than that. Though I don't see it going through any higher than that though, but it's savings. Yeah, man, that's dope. I'm gonna actually do that now that you told me that. Man, you learn something new every day, bro. You learn something new every single day. Let me see. I'm trying to catch up here with the chat. Severn also said, and that's even if you use one of those bundles to build the PC or not. Damn, bro. I wish Micro Center was close to me. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Let's see. Severn also said, don't know why you wouldn't use those bundle deals though to build your PC. They're great bundle deals. Yeah, that's the thing. Like Severn, I'm willing to build another desktop, either sometime later down the road this year, or sometime like the beginning of next year. I would really like to have a Linux PC, like full on Linux, and I would like to have a PC that's dedicated to Windows, but I would like that to be the NVIDIA PC. I feel like the NVIDIA PC, that would be way more cooler to have both systems running on different operating systems, and I could do videos, do some testing and stuff too. And I think that would be really cool for emulation videos as well. Like, okay, would this emulator be different on this OS versus this? Like, bro, it's so much content that I would like to bring to the channel, man. Like, you don't even know. Man, you do not even know, man. And I think that'd be really dope to do it like that too. Cause like I said before, I even told Vet, I would love to move to Linux to get away from all the Windows shit, because, you know, like I said before, I think it's really sad that Windows doesn't give the user the choice if they want all that extra shit, and they're just throwing shit onto you. And all honesty, when you're on Windows, and I know if Cubini was here, he would probably be on my neck about some stuff about Windows, because everybody has their own preference and disagreements on stuff. But the biggest thing about let me see here. I need to head to bed. My wife is giving me a stare. It seems to be overstayed. Okay, Seth. Okay, you're good. You're good, man. I catch you. But it was nice playing with you, ladies and gentlemen. This was Severn. It's really cool and everything. And yeah, man. Hopefully we get to run this up again. We got 9 days left, so if you ever want to hop on, then yeah, we can definitely do it. But I'm gonna let you go and have a good night, man. Peace. But yeah, folks, that was Severin Mater. All right, let's get into these games. But yes, I would like to actually do it like that. I would like to just have 2 different OSs running, and I would love to do some videos that way. Oh, we're going against what's his name? I know that music. We're going against Legion. Ron Slusher in the build. We got Ron Slusher in the building, man. What's good, Ron? On Twitch. But yeah, that would be really cool for the channel, man. Like people can come on through, see side-by-side performance and comparisons and stuff like that. Like, I would really like to do that. Oh. You son of a bitch. It's the trapper. You goddamn son bitch. You fucking fucked up my generator. Nice. Let's get into these run some survivor matches and stuff. Then I'm gonna run some killer. I did say that this would be a long stream and stuff. But yeah, because the 2v8 was a little bit long, but I'm glad that, you know, we actually were able to have a conversation. So now that means I gotta update the title now. So now I gotta update the title and put in like a conversation about, why would you do that? Why would this person do that? This person is stupid, bro. They're about to piss me off. Oh my God. This dude can't see. Oh my God, he's a bum. Bro, my man's a bum. He's a bum. my god, this dude's a bum, bro. But yeah, I'd love to do that, and I plan on doing that too. Your mother's a whore, bro. Fuck. Fuck off my dick. Take that. I gotta for real look on the ground. He fell in his own trap. I don't think this dude is good. He's not a good trapper. Yes, heal me, heal me, heal me, bitch. All right, let's get this. Let's do this damn generator. Damn. Ethan Sins, bro. I'm coming for you, homie. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna help you out real quick, gang. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get your ass out this hook. Even though I don't want to, but I'm gonna help you. Oh, never mind. No, I don't have to help you. That's right, y'all. Hold it down. Hold it down for a real OG, bro. Oh! 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 Bro, that generator almost done too, bro. Oh no! God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! 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 Bro, this dude. go. Flashlight for the win. Oh my God. I'm trying out here, bro. No. Oh man. Bro, y'all holding it down. Bro, I got some real teammates. Let's go. Oh. No. I'm determined, bro. I'm determined to get on up out of here. No, I'm determined. No, thou shalt not. No. 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 Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, bro. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, get me up this hook. Oh, real OG. Real OG, real triple OG. It's only one generator left, bro. I better stick with Chaz. Oh, somebody is already working on a generator. Come on, come on, come on. Getting up out of here. Sorry, Ethan, bro. You might be the only person that might be dying today. I gotta get out, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Should I teammates? Nah. We getting on up out of here. I'm sorry. I had enough, Trapper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Let's spectate though. Let's see. Oh, sidekick. Oh, come on, Aiden. Come on, bruh. But yeah, guys, let me see here. I'm trying to make sure my stream is working and everything. Okay, yep, it is. But yeah, man, we all had a really good conversation and stuff about the PC and everything. I'm gonna pull up some more of this stuff here in just a little bit. But man, this has been a really good Dead by Daylight stream. Definitely run a few more matches and stuff. Yeah, get out of there, Chaz. He already got 2 of them. Just go. Yup. Let's go. I didn't think I was gonna make it. But we made it, man. Let's go. And I just want to say shout out again to Severin, man, for real. That's one of the other PC brethrens out here, you know. But I also do want to pull up something else too. Let me see. Severin also said, I need to head to bed. Let's see. Yep. She wants my company. What? Yep. Let's see what else did he say? Two, we folded them survivors. Man, they didn't get to cheat the hangman this time. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, man, he showed me a good amount of builds and stuff that you could get. Like, bro, like you could get RAM for 340 some bucks, man. Like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. Like some of the stuff that he was showing me that you could get. And bro, that's why I said there's like nothing that people cannot afford or whatever, bro. Like even with this, even with this build right here, like look at this. You only get one stick of RAM, but still, this is still something here. And that's 6, and I think that's 16, right? Yeah, one stick, 16 gig of one channel memory RAM, bro. But I don't know, man. It's just each to its own, dude. It's each to its own. Each to its own, bro. All right, folks. Let's get into another one. Let's get into another one, man. Also, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. All right, folks. All right, folks, I'm back. I am back. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get some Survivor matches going. But yeah, man, those are some good conversations earlier. Hey, like I said, I'm not trying to shit on nothing or anything like that. Like, bro, at the end of the day, I'm a gamer. I don't care how someone gets to play their games. Like, if you're a cloud gamer, if you're on PC, if you're on console, that's cool, bro. I don't give a damn, but I do have my criticisms though, and I have no problem putting it out there how I feel about the stuff and how I see it. Right? That's just me. Like, that's just me. That's just how I see it. Like I said, at the end of the day, PC gaming is still affordable. You can still afford it. Sure, the RAM might be crazy, the storage might be crazy right now, but you can still afford these things, man. You can still afford these things, so yeah, dude, that's dope. You know, talking about these bundles and stuff and everything. And like I said, I'm not shitting on anyone that has a console. I said I have a console myself. I was just pointing it out earlier that I just find it hilarious that someone would try to argue with me about both. And this is funny. This is about both the PCs I had, and they still try to justify that their Pro was stronger than what I had. And at the end of the day, it's like, yo, based on what I could do, your Pro don't stand nowhere close. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but at the end of the day, that's just fact. Fact is fact. We're not gonna sit up here. Never mind, I'm running the wrong way. Oh, we're running against a nemesis. Well, folks, we better get on up on these generators then. And also, I just want to say my bad about the early part of the stream of it taking so long. That is the matchmaking, unfortunately. And, you know, I'm trying my best to, me and Seb, we're trying our best to, like, you know, hopefully to get into earlier games. But I just want to say thank you for everyone that stopped by. Even if it was just for a little bit, I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it, man. And like I said, it feels good to stream too, man. It feels real good to come out and stream for a bit. You know, just chit chat and talk with you guys, man. Like, you know, having a whole conversation, Murder pulled up for a bit, you know. Like I said, and like I said, I just want to keep putting this out there. I'm not knocking nobody down that plays on console or anything. It's just, you know, I just like to throw it out there that anyone that's looking into getting into PC gaming, you do not need the most expensive hardware. You do not need to spend all this money. I think that's the biggest problem when a lot of people that come from console to PC gaming, they find themselves oh shit, oh my god, bro, he just came out of nowhere. That generator's almost done too, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, I just wanted to say that you know, this dude isn't real. He just wanted to hook me just cuz, bro. He literally looked me up and down. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. Blood farmer. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Like I said, at the end of the day, people are entitled to how they feel about stuff and you know what they want and everything. But that's just the whole thing. I just would never tell somebody to overspend, because the thing is about PC, when you get into PC gaming, it's an investment and stuff. And welcome back, Cowboy. But when you get into PC gaming, it's an investment. And I just tell people, like, bro, you don't need to spend this big ass amount of money, because when you look at the games on Steam, they don't require these high-end top GPUs from AMD and NVIDIA. And I think that was really cool that Severin and I were definitely talking about this and pointing stuff out. I know Vet was talking about how the hardware, RAM stuff going up, but stuff is still pretty decent and affordable. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to rename the stream and everything. But I got some shorts to pop out, bro. Like, it's so many live streams I had, and it's so much stuff to pop out. So I think what I'm gonna do is to start uploading 2 shorts a day, so that way I don't like over spam the algorithm and stuff. But it's so many shorts to pop out. Well, welcome back, Cowboy, man. Glad you had a really good Valentine's Day and everything. Said at least 30 matches on Killer Clowns on console. That's my thing. I don't even know if that game has crossplay. But I think you said it does. You can suck my dick, Nemesis. Whoa! That was weird. So that's the thing, Cowboy. You go back, you'll hear the whole conversation. So if you want to, you can. No one's saying that you can't. But the thing is about it, though, when people hop into arguments in certain conversations, there are so many people that bought the top stuff in the PC community and still was never really satisfied. That's the thing. Because the thing is about PC, there's so much and there's so many options, right? You have so much that you can buy and what you can do. But the thing is, if you're a gamer or whatever, and you're just doing something like nothing too crazy, whatever. Oh fuck. There's literally 2 generators. 2 generators left to do, bro. And I'm all inked up and shit. Yes, heal me, Jesus. I'm just messing with you. But I need you to not die. So yeah, if someone wants the top card, then that's cool. But that's the thing, Cowboy. No one is really never satisfied in the PC gaming community, dude. That's why I make the argument. Especially when you look at all these games, you're buying the top card and wasting all this money for nothing. And that's the thing. So many people, they go into the PC world and they say like, "Oh, I want to have this. I need this." But in actuality, I always tell people, because so many console gamers, they like to make this whole argument. Oh, well, PC gaming is so expensive. And then you had King Thrash not so long ago talking about you guys are not even buying the top card because nobody has to. Nobody has to. You look at all these games that are on Steam right now, even the games that's coming out right now, only require 3060, 2060. Some of them require what, 3070s, 2070s. There's not many games that are requiring what I have or whatever Severin has or anything like that. 3K for a graphics card, and then when you look at the performance of it, it doesn't justify anything, bro. Wait, there's a whatchamacallit here. So that's the whole thing. But see, that's the thing, Cowboy. No one, even though that card can, I'm not a sucker for path tracing and ray tracing. That's the thing. I turned that stuff up. I'm like, okay, this is cool, right? And I have talked about it before. I came on your stream about it, whatever. That's cool and all, but I'm not a sucker for those things. If I was, I would have already been like, okay, let me go ahead and sell this card then. That's what a lot of people don't understand. So path tracing, I'm not a path tracing, ray tracing junkie. Some people are. My thing is, I make the whole points and statements that most. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm the only person that's alive. I gotta go help buddy out. We might die here. And then another thing is too, Cowboy, we was talking about Cloud earlier too. Cloud is very limiting. Like when I was on that Cloud stuff, the 5080, just because you're on that tier, you're not really getting full access to a 5080, bro. You're only getting half, bro. You're only getting half. If you want the full thing, you need to go buy the full thing, dude. Because the thing is about it is very limiting. Like you gotta, like, you're streaming it. And I gotta go save this dude too, because why not? Hopefully he's not down here camping. Why are you using GFN? I'm just asking for a friend because I wanted to try it. I gave something a try. I didn't buy GFN for path tracing and ray tracing shit, bro. I wanted to give something to try because I kept talking so much stuff about it. So like, why not? Is he waiting down here? No, he's not waiting down here, but he's gonna be coming down here. Follow me so I can heal you. There we go. And plus, like that, not only that, I want to test the performance out too. Cause I'm actually planning to download that game on my PC. By the way, I'm not using GFN for anything like that. Like I'm using GFN because I wanted to try it and actually give it a chance. Because like Boosteroid, I tried that before. Vet actually let me use his account to try it. So I am actually trying it. I don't give a damn about all that. I only give a damn about performance, seeing what stuff is like. GFN is cool, but at the end of the day, it still lacks. It still lacks. Like some games, they work, and some games are very limited. Like, bro. Okay. Like on the 4080, some of the games I was trying out on that, it was very limiting. And and what's so crazy about it, I know damn well 4080 could push way more. He knows where I'm at. He knows. He knows. It's so crazy how I not took the antidote. So Cowboy, I don't hate it, bro. I don't hate it, dude. I don't hate it. I'm just I'm not addicted to that shit. Oh, he tried. Oh no, he hit me. I need to go get an antidote. I don't hate it. My thing is, I just don't like when fucking idiots and morons like talk about it so much. Like it's over talked about, bro. It's like, yo, don't be wrong, it's cool and all. I tried it, but my thing is, ray tracing, path tracing, bro, that shit tanks on performance. And if we're really being honest, and I don't think anybody disagreed with me earlier ago, but really all these GPUs that are coming out are really just 1440p GPUs, bro. Like, dude, a lot of console gamers, they think that they need the top of the top, but then I find it funny when they say they need the top of the top, they want to complain and say, oh, well, PC gaming is expensive, when you're looking into the wrong directions, bro. You can literally buy a $500 GPU that literally outperforms. I'm gonna have to find the hatch. I'm gonna have to for real find the hatch. Damn, I'm the lone survivor, y'all. I'm the lone survivor. This dude was not playing. He found the hatch. Damn, bro. Damn it. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. You lucky bastard. Cowboy, I just died, motherfucker. He thought I better not die. I just died, bro. He moried me, man. But yeah, that's what me and Seb were talking about earlier, though. We were talking about all this stuff. Let's see. Cowboy said, LOL, why do you hate path tracing and ray tracing so much? I don't hate it, bro. I just hate how it's like, it's over talked about, dude. Like, people make it such a big deal. They make it such a big deal, but yeah, here it is when I turn the shit on. No matter if you have an AMD or NVIDIA GPU, that shit tanks performance, dude. You're trading off performance to make a game look a little bit way more realistic and prettier for some reflections, bro. Like that's why I hopped on your stream and I like displayed it, like the whole path tracing thing and everything, and that's cool that the GFN will let you do that. But even with that, it's like, yo, I don't really give a damn about all this stuff. I can play my game vanilla and not give a damn. But like I said before, it's cool. I'm not hating on nothing, but it's cool. Let me see here. Cowboy says it's funny because when I hear PC gamers brag what consoles can't do, they bring up ray tracing. So if you're saying it's nothing special, then might as well just stay on a console. But see that doesn't even make any sense, Cowboy, because the thing is about it. Well, actually, no, that does make somewhat sense, because I'm kind of like, I kind of agree with that, but then I kind of disagree with that, because at the end of the day, on PC, regardless of ray tracing, because you got a lot of ray tracing PT nerds out there, right? The thing is about it, right? Console is a long way from actually getting like ray tracing, path tracing shit. They like AMD, knowing how they do on their GPU side of things. On console, them niggas ain't getting that, bro. They can hype up the PS6 right now. Dreamcast guy, King Thrash, all these fucking coons and idiots can hype up all that shit right now. They ain't delivering that. They ain't delivering that. Like on console, they'll make it look good. And AMD, they do an okay job with ray tracing. It's okay, but they nah. On console, Nah, they ain't getting that shit. Fuck no. But at the end of the day, on console versus the PC, you don't need ray tracing for that. The games is gonna look good regardless. Like when I play a game on my PC versus how it would on my console, regardless of ray tracing or path tracing, if I set everything up to ultra versus whatever the PS5 is running or doing, games are gonna always look better. The people that brag about that, they love the ray tracing and path tracing stuff, bro. Like PC gamers, I tell you this right now, Cowboy, just as I told Murder, not all of us are the same. Not all of us are the same. Not all PC gamers are the same. You got most that will ride dicks of Nvidia. You got most that will be neutral like me. You got folks that will be AMD fanboys for whatever the fuck reason. And then you got the Intel side people too. Not all PC gamers are the same, bro. So that whole classification, not all PC gamers brag about that shit. Like you got PC gamers that have good top end PCs. I even know some people that have 5090s that don't even use ray tracing or path tracing. I even seen it in some YouTube comment sections. Like they don't care for that stuff. And most people that have those top end GPUs, they are using it for other work. That's why whenever someone has a conversation with me about top end stuff, just as me and Seb and Vet were having an old conversation about hardware and stuff earlier, the thing is, I always tell other console people that you don't need the stuff like even what I have, right? I have a 20 gig VRAM GPU. The thing is, this card, most people could make the same argument for me, right? This is a productivity card. And yes, this card can be used for productivity, although it may lag behind, it may fall behind in some areas compared to an NVIDIA GPU, but compared to what I can do on it, it's pretty solid. Now, I do use this for gaming. I got it for a pretty good, decent price, but at the same time, though, the marketing for these GPUs, it don't add up. Like the gaming GPUs will be more of like your like for example, it'd be like an RX 7900 GRE or it's RX 7900, not 7900, but like 7800 XT. And these GPUs, they can be used for gaming and productivity as well. But that's the whole thing that we were talking about. It's like productivity and gaming. Like for what I do, I don't need a 5090. That would be stupid of me to go out and go buy a 5090. And Vet made a point earlier about 50 series being $3,000+. When you look at the performance of these cards, bro, that ain't worth $3,000. That's why when like that dude that I was talking about earlier that came up with my channel, it's like, bro, you're not like Sev, he does productivity with the car. He doesn't use that shit for gaming. Even though he could do that. But for gaming, it's not a need, bro. That's the whole point that people are making. That's why I tell a lot of console folks, you're worried about the wrong thing when you're coming into PC gaming. You're looking at the top end shit without looking into the other stuff. Because I tell anybody right now, if someone buys a 5070, that thing literally outdoes a PS5 Pro, bro. Even the next PlayStation that will come out, there's nothing that GPU can't do. Now, sure, it's not the craziest GPU of all time, but it can sure put out them numbers. It can sure do what it can do. And that's something that I ain't capping about. He said I better not die, man. I did die, man, unfortunately. Let's see. But yeah, but the add-on to that, ray tracing, path tracing, it's special to some people, Cowboy, not everybody. I'm one of those people that I let it be known I don't care about it. I'll test it, but I don't care about it. Like I run my games with it on, without it. It doesn't really matter to me. Let's see what else have you said. Have you seen the ray tracing on Spider-Man 2 on the PS5 Pro? Yeah, I seen it. Let's see. Cowboy said, I think need and want are two different things. Me personally, if I got a PC, I'm trying to do everything. So what classifies as everything? See, I'm trading in the questions. What classifies as everything? So you would think that you need a 5090 because you say that it does everything, but what is everything that you're doing to classify and justify the purchase? That's why I said, so you can want something that's cool, but for me, I am more of like a justification than a want. Like there's some things I want to be like, oh shit, yeah, let me go to get this. I'm not really more of a person of a want. I'm more of a person that has to justify it. That's just me. Read the rest. Hold on. I'm not skipping the rest of your comment, bro. I'm just cutting in. I'm going to read it, bro. You don't have to say nothing about that. I'm going to read it. The thing is, I'm putting it out there that I'm more of a person that needs to justify something in order for me to be okay with it. Because there's a lot of people that get into the whole PC stuff that aren't always okay with what they buy. Like you even got people that question, like this one dude that questioned himself before when he bought a 5080, and he was thinking to himself, should he just got the 5070 Ti? There's a lot of stuff in the PC community that is different. That's why I'm saying I'm making these points, because these people do exist. But let me see here. I think need and want are two different things. Me personally, if I got a PC, I'm trying to do everything. I want it all. Like I want to do what I can do on my console and other PCs. So that's the thing, Cowboy. Some people's PCs cannot do certain stuff, but some people can live without. Like, bro, you'd be amazed how many people don't care about certain stuff. You may care about that. That's fine. But at the end of the day, if I paid for something and if I know it can still run and do what it needs to do, I'm not gonna go spend extra money just to go do something for extra future. That's just a waste of money. Like you can get that off because like everybody thinks differently, but for me, that's like the 9070 XT, right? That card can do FSR4. My card can't unless I go and use OptiScaler to do some modifications. If I do that, then cool. But at the same time, is FSR4 a need for me? Not necessarily. Because like I said, I am not the type of person to do upgrades like that. And I think that's where people fall into a trap. PC gaming does have a trap. I'm reading more of your comment in a little bit. But PC gaming does have its traps, bro. Like people, when they play at certain resolutions, like you got people that will play on an 8K, 4K display, and then when their card ain't keeping up, then they want to go ahead and upgrade when necessarily they don't really have to upgrade. That's why I said there's so many things on PC gaming where people fall into certain traps where it's not necessarily worth to fall into these traps. But hold on, let me catch up. He said, read the rest of what I wrote. Yep, did that. That's the answer to your question. Cowboy also said, yeah, I'm just saying if I have been a console player all my life and I switched to PC, I want the top, or I'm just saying on console, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that does make sense. But the thing is, Cowboy, that's the problem that a lot of console players have, because then they'll sit up here online and be like, well, PC gaming is expensive. And you like the one time when we was talking about King Thrash, like he was talking about, you guys don't even buy the top end cards because no one has to and nobody is obligated to. Because let's say if someone buys that, like let's say if I buy a 5090, you're still gonna be the same asshole online talking about, oh well, you still had to spend a lot of money, and me, I had to just go buy my Pro and I was fine. So it's like you can't win or lose. But that's the thing. When a lot of console players come over to PC, I always tell them, bro, you're looking into the wrong direction. My thing is, when it comes to PC gaming, Cowboy, I know you're over there typing up, but I do get where you're coming from. But the problem with that logic is this. The thing is, when you come into PC gaming,
getting the top of the top, you have to ask yourself, what is you gonna do on that PC? What is you gonna do? Because if you're just doing all this shit for gaming, you're wasting a lot of fucking money, bro. I'm just keeping it real. You're wasting a lot. I hit my mic stand. You're wasting a lot of money, bro. And then you got people that would clown on you for stuff for whatever reason, which I don't know why people clown on people for what they buy. But my thing is, I will never clown somebody because they have a 5090 or whatever. But if you're a fanboy like the dude that was in my comment section, then yeah, I'm gonna clown you because, bro, if you're not doing anything that's crazy productive, then you just wasted a lot of money. You're doing all this for gaming. That's wild. $4,000 to $5,000 for gaming, bro. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face, bro. Because if you ain't doing nothing productive on that, you're wasting money, bro. You might as well just kept your ass on console. I would never go out of my way to tell somebody, go build this, go get this. This is the top. I tell you it's the top of the top, but I'm the type of person to tell you to go get it. It depends. It depends. What are you actually doing? That's the thing. What are you actually doing? I would actually ask somebody some questions, because if you're just doing gaming and streaming, then bro, you don't really need that. If you're a person that's like into crazy editing, animation, Unreal Engine 5 and stuff like that, then I tell you go get the top of the top. Yeah, go get that, because it sounds like you're gonna need a lot. You're doing coding and everything, and it's not just gaming. Then yeah, man, go get that. Yeah, you're gonna need that. But I'm not the type of person to go tell somebody just to go do that, bro. And I'm not gonna compare PC gaming to other shit like cars and houses and stuff. Like, bro, I'm not gonna compare it to that. But one thing I will compare it is pretty much it can be an investment, and not to say those things aren't an investment, but I'm saying, like, what do you really need out of it though, more than a want? Because sometimes your wants can have you feeling buyer's remorse. And that's why, from a person that used to actually deal with some buyer's remorse himself, I am more of a person that likes to justify what I spend and what I buy. So that way I'm comfortable. I'm like, okay, I bought this for my needs. I have this. I'm more of a person of a need than a want. Your wants can be cool here and there or whatever, but the need, like for my PC that I have now, this was more of a need, because the thing is about it, my other PC that I had, there were some issues that I would have from time to time. I think some of those were from Windows, but I wanted to build my own PC. And I definitely wanted to build something that could push a little bit further. They could go do a little bit more than what a 3060 could do, but nothing too fucking crazy. Nothing that would like break my bank or anything, but something that could do 4K streaming, 1440p. Now I stream at 1080p now because I was realizing how like it wasn't considerate of me to like really stream at higher resolutions and stuff, because I forget, like, most people, they don't, you know, depending on where they are, they're not going to be able to look at a stream at 1440p or whatever. So I think 1080p is the best way for me to go. And I also do other productivity stuff on my computer. I have recorded clips before. I have done some editing and stuff. And there were some issues, like on the GPU I had before, my 3060, it didn't have an encoder. And I needed this GPU that I have now to have an encoder, which I found that to be pretty weird. Why would HP sell a 3060 with no encoders? That's why I'm like, bro, with pre-builds, you got to be careful. You got to be real careful. I'm catch up here with the chat just a second. But let's see here. Cowboy said you can still win because you say, yeah, I spent 5,000, but I can do path trace and push the games to the max, so you still won. Yeah, I'm not saying that nobody won or lose, but I'm saying the justification, Cowboy. I think you're kind of missing me on that, because you're spending all this extra money for one future like that. Like, that's, to me, man, that's ignorant, bro. To me, I don't know, probably some other people too, probably, but for one future, bro, that's stupid. That's stupid. For me, if I'm gonna buy CPU
or GPU, I have justification behind my purchases, bro. That's just me. That's just me. I know everybody is different. I'm not saying that people can't own something or whatever. Like, if you want it, then cool. But I'm the type of person, I would ask you questions. Like, whenever someone asks me, like, okay, Neos, tell me about what PC I can get, like, or whatever, like what is out there. I would ask you, okay, so what do you need a PC for? What are you planning to do on it? What resolution are you playing? Are you playing at 1080p, 1440p, 4K, or any of these things? I would actually ask you questions, because I would tell you, like, bro, you have options. And I just think, like, a lot of console players, when they come over to PC gaming, they have this whole thing like, oh, well, you need the top of the top. But then when somebody buys the top of the top, then all of a sudden they want to get all like, oh, well, you spent all this money. So it's like, bro, you can't fucking win or lose. Then, like, bro, I don't understand. You just said that people ain't got the top of the top, but now that I buy the top of the top, now all of a sudden you got a problem with it. It's like, bro, so like that's the logic that a lot of console players have, and I think that's really silly. Because the thing is, they think that they need the top of the line stuff, but when you look at certain games on Steam, they're not really requiring a lot of stuff. And then you got people that will fall into traps. That's why I said PC gaming has traps. They do, and I seen so much of this stuff from people. I've been on PC since the very end of 2023, bro, and I seen some stuff in the community. Like, PC gamers ain't all the same. Like, they might look at it like we might come together whenever we get into some stuff with console players or whatever. But the thing is about it, PC players aren't that far off. We really ain't that far off from console dudes, bro. We ain't that far off. We have silly ass arguments, petty ass arguments and stuff, or whatever. But it's I don't know. It's a lot. There's a lot of people that have buyer's remorse in the PC community. There's a lot of people that feel like they want to justify. There's the people that want the wants and everything. There's all different types of players, Cowboy. There's all different types of players. Let's see here. So yeah, he said that. Cowboy said, I think if you can afford something expensive, then buy it. You said that you can do path tracing with the top card, so what's wrong with spending a lot of money for something you want? But see, Cowboy, you're talking about wants, bro. That's why I said you're missing me. I'm talking about justifications. If you want something, then cool. I already said that. Cool. If you want something, then cool. But for me, that small little future, that's small, Cowboy. Compared to money, you're trying to compare money, 4K. Even if I had a lot of money on me, even if I had the funds, I still wouldn't buy a card just for one future, dude. I don't give no fuck about no path tracing. That's just me. That's just me. I don't care about that. I have a PC that can do ray tracing, but path tracing, I don't care about that, dude. That's one future. That's like the same thing like I just said about with the card I have right now versus the 9070 XT. That card can do FSR 4, which is the newest upscaler. My card cannot do it unless I have optic scaler. So I'm not gonna sit up here and upgrade my card because a new card has a future, bro. I look for justifications of stuff. Now, if my card was falling behind and I had my build for a long time, then yeah, I'll probably look into doing some upgrades because, like I said, yeah, it's time to upgrade. It's time to upgrade. But for me, I look for justification of a purchase. I don't go by want. Some things I go by want. Like me, right? I wanted my guitar. I bought it. I spent a decent amount of money on my guitar. I play it here and there. I don't play it as much. But that's something that I wanted to do. You know, like even when I got my PC, those were my wants. But then also my PC was my need. My guitar was not a need. For me, it's a hobby that I wanted to pick up. So I can't sit up here and say, oh, well, justification for that because that was a want. Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. But from where I'm coming from, it was a justification. Like for me, I wanted a PC, but I justified it by the price, right? I spent if you really think about it, I spent over three grand, three grand plus on 2 desktops. One was 1,900 plus tax, 2,000. The other one was 1,300. So altogether, that's 3 grand that I already spent on PC gaming, but it was justifiable because I'm growing. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble. I'm gaming. I'm coming out here streaming. I might edit up some videos here and there, whatever, just so I can get used to it. But that was a justification. That's the whole point that I'm making. I don't go by wants, cowboy. You got the wrong person for that one. I go by more of what a need. Sometimes I'll go by a want, but I'm not that deep in love with PC gaming to where I would go spend the extra couple $100,000s of dollars for one future, bro. Like, that's fucking retarded. That's stupid. I don't do that, bro. And even when I'm using GFN, I'm like, dude, this is dope, but this is extremely limiting, bro. Like, I know the 5080 or 4080 could push a little bit more, but they actually have limits on those GPUs on that subscription. They actually have limits. So cloud gaming is cool, but it's not all that, man. That's just me. But let me see here. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with spending for what you want, but I just think a lot of console gamers, they have this wrong mentality when they come into PC gaming. And then they'll never feel satisfied because they'll still buy a 5090 and then they'll upgrade to a 6090 for no reason when you didn't even have to. That card, like, bro, what is it that a 5090 still can't do with 32 gigs of VRAM? And not only that, and it's a 2025 card too. Come on, bro. There's not gonna be nothing that card can't do for probably the whole next decade. But I don't know. It's each to his own, though. Some people got their own reasons and stuff, whatever. Some people don't care. But for me, I'm one of those folks where, for me, I have to justify something. I'm not attacking people for their wants, and I hope nobody comes at me and think that that's what it is. But I'm more of like just stating where I feel about stuff. Like, for me, I'm more of a person that looks for a justification than a want. Like, for me, I feel like I need to justify buying a 5090. I don't have a justification. And as badly as I would want that card, I'm not going to spend $3K on that card because I know that card ain't worth that. Nowhere near worth that. And you look at the performance and stuff of that card, it don't even add up to the fucking price. It doesn't even add up. Let me see what else. Cowboy said, I know you're young, so right now needs are very important to your lifestyle, but what about my lifestyle? So I'll be honest with you, Cowboy, before I read the rest of your comment. I don't care about your lifestyle. You're putting yourself into something when a person is telling you about themselves, bro. I don't care about your lifestyle. You live your life however way that you want to. I don't give a damn, bro. Listen, I don't even give a damn if you was doing OnlyFans, bro. I could give a fuck less. I can be real and honest about that. I don't give a damn, bro. Hey, go live your life. That's like whenever I tell people, whenever they try to throw certain stuff on me, like IRL stuff, right? You got people that will be like, oh, well, this person is this and that because they don't want to use my pronouns. Bro, listen, it's your life, right? I don't give a single fuck about what you want to do with it. Oh, we're facing the mastermind. Ooh, let's go. Oh, we got Wesker. Let's go. But I don't give a damn about what you do in your life. Don't make me feel bad because you have your certain opinions and thoughts process and stuff. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. I know, Cowboy. But no, but that's the thing, Cowboy. I can be open and honest about that. For me, I know that feeling, Cowboy. I do. I know the feeling of wanting something and stuff. Hell, I remember when I got my PS5, right? That was the want. But then again, I had buyer's remorse later on. I'm like, this thing don't really feel like it was worth to get, if I'm being honest. And I still have that feeling. I still have buyer's remorse, but at the end of the day, I'm still happy about it. I still got me a PS5. I can still flip it on, play my games and stuff. So, you know, but there were times in my life where stuff that I wanted was cool, and then there was stuff in my life where things were there was stuff in my life where I had buyer's remorse about stuff. Oh, he was running. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that? Oh my God. Buddy was running like crazy. But let's see. He also said I didn't need to spend $3,000 on the phone, but I wanted it. So should I have not bought it? So to be honest, Cowboy, I don't like for the phone like that. Me personally, I could buy a regular phone. I'm chilling, bro. I'm not finna buy a phone that got three screens. But you bought a phone that could multitask, right? You bought a phone that could fit. So you actually, not only was it a want, but you had a justification through it too. You feel me? Like, you know, you had something that could fit in your pocket. You could do multitasking. Like, bro, you basically have a tablet for real. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say that you shouldn't have bought it. But I'm just saying that me, on the other hand, for me to buy something, it has to be a justification. That's why I always tell people, like, when they're looking into PC gaming, I would ask them, well, what is it that you want? What is you looking in for? Like, what is you looking into playing at? Are you trying to play 4K resolution? Like, I would ask these questions, like, before I just tell somebody, okay, well, you know, and I'll give you a list of options. You know what's so crazy? I would even throw the 5090 on there too. Like, hey, yep, you got that option. If you want to spend $3,000, then by all means, go get it. I'm not knocking nothing down or anything, but for me, I just feel like I need a justification. That's just all I'm saying. And I would just expect that people respect that just as much as suck my dick, bitch. Homeboy still ain't homeboy. But yeah, that's just where I'm coming from. I would just expect people just to oh no, oh, he sliced me. Oh no. Just as I would oh my God, I can't even fucking talk, bro. This dude is dangerous. Hey, I cost teammate. Hey, I ain't shit, bro. I ain't shit, bro. I cost teammate like a motherfucker. Oh my God, I know he mad. I know he is mad as fuck. I know he's mad. I'll read your comment in just a second, Cowboy. Let's see. I do agree about justifying where you're going to purchase. That does make sense. I was just more talking about wants. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Cause like I know that feeling, Cowboy. Like I know the feeling of wanting something, but then there's a lot of times where later on, whenever I bought something, maybe I bought something at the wrong time or whatever, but I just remember having that feeling of buyer's remorse towards certain stuff. Like I remember how happy I was when I first got my PS5, right? I was so happy, bro. Like, bro, I spent the whole night on that thing, man. And then later on, like, and you know, not even the internet stuff, I just felt a little bit disappointed with it because the console, there was promises made to the console and as I was playing on it, it didn't feel like it was a promise, and I felt like I kind of got scammed in a sense. Like I don't know, that was just my feeling about it. But that feeling came on later. It didn't come right away, which was weird. I never felt like that about a purchase before. Like never felt like that, and I have felt weird about other purchases that I have made before. This fucking asshole didn't even want to heal me. You fucking bitch. It's 2 generators left. But yeah, man. Yeah, that was a really weird feeling for me, and I remember I was so happy, and then later on, I want to say about a good week later or two. Oh no, Wesker, let me go! Let me go! I didn't do nothing to you. I have tax money. I can give you, bro. I got the FC files. I got the FC files, bro. I got the file. I got the files. Yes. Oh.
Performance indeed.
Oh, yeah, you let me go. That's right. You let me go, bro. I got the files. I got the tax money ready for you and everything, gang. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I got you, bro. I got all the files for you and everything, bro. I got you. Bro, like I got all these files for you, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, gang. I got you, homie. I got you, bro. I got all the files for you. So, a cowboy, just to start off that message, you don't care about PC gaming, bro. So, I can't talk you out of anything. You can't talk somebody out of something that they don't care about something. That don't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, we finna get up out of here today, ladies and gentlemen. But see, like that cowboy, that's the thing. That's your one. If you want that, then cool. But like, bro, you see it like how like this dude was running in circles. Thank you for healing me. Oh my God. Why the fuck you ain't do that earlier? This dude's playing Ring Around the Rosie with this goon, bro. This dude's a goon. Yeah, so like if a person don't really care about it, then it wouldn't even matter. We don't even have a conversation for real. You don't even care about PC gaming. Let's go. We got out of here too. Got out of here. So I can't really talk somebody out of something. I mean, like if you gonna buy it, you're just gonna buy it, bro. That's stupid. Can't talk somebody out of something. But I would tell somebody though. The only thing I can tell you is like just know what you're paying for. And when I say by that, just like look into what you're paying for, man. You gotta know what you're paying for. Oh, we got out of here. Let's go. Because like when I look at certain performance of that card, I'm sorry, but that card isn't worth $3 to $4 grand, bro. So I would ask a person to try to sell me on that, because that price point for a small boost in performance, that ain't worth it, bro. Nah, you couldn't even fucking get me to do that even if you wanted me to. But that's because I have the understanding of PC. That's because I have the understanding. For people that don't have that understanding, and the people that just like to glaze NVIDIA and like to, you know, get their butthole entered into and everything, then hey, that's on them. But at the same time, I'm not gonna try to talk somebody out of a purchase. Like, if you're so dead set on wanting something, then cool. You only you will know if that was ever worth it. Only you. I can't tell you if something is worth it. Like, I could tell you it's worth it based on what I've seen, but only from your wallet, only you will be able to tell you that it was worth it. Only you. Because just because I say it's worth it, that person can have a whole nother experience. Like me, I could tell somebody like, oh, go get a AMD graphics card. Just like having a basic PC, that's all. No, I just don't think you can catch on to my logic. And so far, based on this conversation, I don't think you have been able to really dethrone my logic. And based on what a PC can do, all PCs classifications are different. But for me, this PC is nowhere near basic. I don't think there's no such thing as a basic PC. You're the first person I ever heard say some stuff like that too. That's wild. He said basic PC. I ain't gonna lie, I might start using that whenever I come across a console dude again. I'll be like, hey, so you guys like having basic consoles, bro? I heard they dropping the PS5 Pro. That PS5 Pro, that shit gonna be lit. Then they're gonna release the PS6 Pro day one. I'm telling you, bro, that PS6. Oh wait, no, that's the PS5 Pro. Shit, damn, I keep forgetting about that. It's wild. Oh, bro, I'm fucking with you, cowboy. I'm fucking with you, man. But let me see here. Let me read that. So yeah, he said, yeah, I do agree about justifying what you're going to purchase. That does make sense. I was talking more about wants. Like if I said I wanted the top PC and my money, and money didn't matter, I feel like you. Yeah, money. So yeah, like money, that's the thing. You know, I feel like me, I could have a lot of money in this world, and some things I could live my life without. That's me. That's me, right? Like some things I feel like I could literally live without. Like some stuff it would be cool to have, but is it really worth it? That's like me, right? I would love to own like a one of those Lamborghinis or something like that, but at the end of the day, you can't even use those cars in the winter months. So it's like, bro, you spending all this money, then all this money for repairs and shit. Nah. On some LA Night stuff. Nah. No. Hell no. The repairs for that, bro? For some cars and some tires? Bro, no. I would take a regular fucking Mustang or something. I'd take a regular Mustang or Toyota. Ooh, or damn, what's that shit called? Damn. It's another one. Ooh, or a Dodge. Ooh, a Dodge Challenger. Oh, I would love to own one of those, bro. Dodge Challengers. Yo. Oh man, I see. Oh, bro, I used to look at a lot of videos on them Dodge cars, bro. Bro, that shit is fire, bro. Oh my god, them Challengers, man, bro. I love Challengers. Let me see here. Let's see. Cowboy said try to talk me out of a 5090, even though I know I told you the money didn't matter, and I wanted the top PC because you didn't feel like it was worth it to you. So if something's not worth it to me, it still shouldn't stop you from purchasing something. That's like if you watch a video, right, Cowboy, and someone's telling you, oh well, this isn't worth it. Okay, Like I had people telling me, "Oh, well, AMD graphics cards are bad." I'm still rocking one. I ain't never had that much issues. I ain't never had no issues like that from what they talking about. So just because somebody else says something doesn't mean it should stop you. That's wild if someone feels that way. Like, bro, this is a world when you're on your own body. Toyotas. Toyotas. Oh my god, dude. But I would love to own the Dodge Challenger, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. But let me catch up. Oh, they quit. Damn. Either they quit or someone disconnected. Yup, somebody disconnected. Damn it. But let's see. Cowboy said, I know you're just saying to justify your purchase. I'm following you. Oh my god, bro. Cowboy said a regular PS5 is basic to a pro by definition. Shit. To be honest, a basic ass PS5 on the cool, we call a pro a basic PS5 too. It ain't make them no much difference. It ain't make that much of a difference. I literally looked at that something like, bro, what is this, Sony? What is this, bro? They ain't shit. That's a basic ass console too. Let's see. Xbox Series S is basic compared to a Series X. Well, yeah, both of those are basic too. Even though the Series S is better than the Series X is better than the Series S, but still, at the end of the day, bruh, both of those consoles are mid. But yeah, I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I'm just fucking around, bro. Let's see. Cowboy said, LOL, you gotta live where it's not winter. But then again, my son had a Mustang and he lives in New Jersey and was able to drive his car. You just can't drive crazy when the weather is that bad. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part too, Cowboy, about those types of cars, man. Like, bro, you can buy those nice looking ass cars, and I will admit, those are premium cars. But the thing is about it, those cars, they like the longevity of them. They I don't really feel like they got nothing on a regular ass car, bro. Like, sure, speed, all the extra fancy tech that might be up in it, but man, I could buy a regular ass car. I'm chilling, bro. On the cool. Like I said, for me personally, there's some stuff I could live without in this world because it's all just materialistic shit. But then again, another thing to your point too, it all depends on your spawn point, bro. Some people got different spawns, man. Like, man, I ain't gonna lie. The whole time when you was posting stuff in the Discord about where the weather is in January, bro, that's enough to make somebody jealous for real, man. That is enough to make somebody jealous. That's unfair as hell. I'm like, this dude got warm summer weather in January, bro. It's crazy as hell. Man was flexing. Hey, y'all, anyone who's still watching this live stream, right? We got 2 people on YouTube, 2 people on Rumble. I think Ron is still here. Bro, on the Twitch side of things. Bro, this dude was for real flexing. This OG in the chat right now is for real flexing in the Discord, bro, about summer weather in December and January, bro. And still be flexing. Asshole. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Cowboy said, well, I lived in New Jersey almost my whole life. So I did my time in cold weather, and I had 8-year plan to move to Florida. So I'm going to be flexing for a minute. My friend. Oh my God, gonna be flexing for a minute. Damn, my family back home can't stand me. Damn. Hell yeah, man. 'Cause you that's not right, bro. Asshole. Aha, I got y'all bitch ass. Yeah. Come here, bitch. I'm here to perform surgery on you. Come here. I ain't done here whacking you yet, man. Come here. Aha! Yeah! You thought you was... Yeah, bitch! Shut your ass up. Fuck wrong with you? But yeah, I just want to just clarify. I'm not like trying to tell somebody not to go do something, but I will ask you questions though, because the thing is about it, I think that's the thing, you could look out for people and tell them, because some people may not know that, oh, they could have got this and went in cheaper, because I think a lot of console gamers do have that mentality. They'd be like, oh, well, console gaming is so darn PC gaming is so darn expensive. I'm just like, yo, that couldn't have been far from the truth, bro. And based on where the prices are now, yes, things are crazy with RAM, storage, and stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, I just tell people like, hey, you can get this. You got options. You don't need to spend this a big ass amount of money because a lot of people told you to. I don't. Come here, bitch. I'm a hook you. You gonna let me hook you? Oh! Aha! I got you. Nemesis or Wesker? Without no doubt about that, Wesker, cowboy. You stupid ass fuck! Bring your fat ass back here. Fuck wrong with you dropping a flashbang on me? You drop flashbangs when I fucking tell you you can. Get on that hook. Stop screaming. Also, guys, did I tell you that I had a PayPal set up so I could collect everybody's taxes? I need these funds, man. 2026 is going to be a hard year, bro. Oh yeah, she waiting. Yeah, Wesker. Oh yeah, nah. He's that guy. Trust me, cowboy. When I say it, yeah, he is definitely that guy. Fast flashlight asshole. But guys, make sure you like, share, subscribe, man, and also make sure to hit up my PayPal too. It's called Neos Collects the tax, all that extra shit, and stop fucking screaming. I'm trying to do my fucking promotion. And yeah, man, just make sure you guys donate today, and yeah, man. Come here, fatty trench coat. I ain't gonna lie, I might have to start putting tears on that PayPal though. I ain't gonna hold you. Come on. Come on, girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got too thirsty. I got too thirsty. Well, here to collect them taxes, man. It's unfortunate. I need these taxes, bro. I need these taxes. Trying to do my promotion. Where you at? Where you at, buddy? But bro, I can't wait to actually go get this capture card later this year. Where the fuck you at? Bro, where's this dude at, bro? Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Crazy. Found you. Come here. I want to give you a present, buddy. He left the game, y'all. Give this man a brain shock. Let's go. Man, the braces and everything, bro. Let's see. Cowboy said, I bet nah, it don't. Nah, no way. No way. You know what, Cowboy? I do you one better. There you go. Nah, 9. We don't, bro. We don't advance, bro. This is an advancement right here, man. This right here is a whole advancement, man. Got 9 people. Shout out to Killer Clowns the game, man. And the 9 players out there in the world, man, turning it up, man. Y'all chill, man. Y'all doing your thing, man. Get like out of space. Come from outer space, man, killing up people, man. Just with the 9 of y'all, man. Y'all doing your thing, bro. Oh my God, bro. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh my God, dude. Man, this stream has been crazy. You know what's so crazy, man? I didn't expect, let me see here. Cowboy said, I bet the matches are still faster. And that's on PC, probably 90K players on console. Yeah, it might be a little bit more players on console. I don't know how popular the game is, but it probably got like 100 two. Like I'm willing. I give it 100 players on console. That's what I'm willing to give it. I give it that. I wouldn't say 90K, but I'm willing to bet it definitely got like 100 players. Probably. But yeah, man, I didn't expect to have a crazy conversation. You know, I didn't expect that to spark up earlier in the stream. We had Murdered pop in the chat, y'all. You know, he was talking about the 5060. We were talking about consoles and everything. And I just want to clarify something. Whoever's still watching, I don't care what people play on, right? I'm never going to judge what people go out and go do, what they want to buy or whatever. But it's just like, man, when you come at me from a fanboy perspective, that's when it's like, yo, I'm going to probably put you in your place. That's just my whole thing. Because I'm not a fanboy, right? And can't nobody ever call me that. Like me, I told multiple people I don't hold loyalties to no brand. I don't hold no loyalties because I have the understanding that these people, they don't give a fuck about me or you. That's why I'm very like the way I am. I even, you know, like right now I'm trying out cloud gaming. And, you know, I like it. I think it's really cool. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be supporting it like that because I still believe in owning hardware. And like I said, you got to know what you're supporting, bro. You got to know what you're willing to spend and what you're not willing to spend. I don't know. I can't really think because I am low-key tired. But that's just me. You know, I just don't fully back cloud gaming. I think if you really want something, if you want a 4080 or 5080, go buy it. If you want a 9070 XT or 9070, go buy it, bro. All those are really cool cards. You want a 5090, you can go ahead and buy that too. I'm just more of like, hey, I just like to know what works for me and stick with it. And like I said, I actually plan to save up for an NVIDIA desktop. I do plan to have 2 desktops. Like I said earlier in the stream, I would like to do more videos on Linux, more videos on Windows, and do some testing and stuff. See that, because like that's the thing, I got to get my thumbnails and stuff together because I want to actually put in work and time into it. Because that's how much I love PC gaming, right? No matter what GPU I have, no matter what CPU I have, I just like the idea that I can come in, test tech, play some games, figure out what runs better on a different OS or whatever. I feel like this will be something to do. And, you know, I would like to make money off that too. Like, I don't want to be a big crazy YouTuber. I don't want to be a big time streamer. I just want to be someone that can have his small community and we can all pull up, chill, whatever. I don't care if you play on console. I don't care if you're a cloud gamer, you're a PC guy. If you're playing games, bro, and we all chilling, if you can join in and do whatever, we live in life, bro. We live in life. But I do got plans, so that might be a justification to buy a 6090. You know, do some testing and stuff. I would like to do some testing on some GPUs and stuff, but I have to make it be like a return on myself, you know. So I don't know, as a tech person that loves tech, I might get into like some code or whatever. I know Severin was trying to point me in that direction, and what's crazy about it, he caught on to me real quick. He knows I like PC gaming a lot. He caught on real quick. He caught on. Like, I do love PC. And, you know, but the thing is, it's hard for me to kind of understand code. Like, man, it's even hard, like, doing command prompts because there's so much stuff to memorize. But, you know, that's just how much I love this stuff, bro. Let's see. What the hell you say, Cowboy? Shut your ass up. Let's see. Cowboy says, stop the cap. You told me if you ever buy a PC, you're going to tap dance on it. Now I'm afraid to buy a PC. I'm not tap dancing on anything. I literally told you before, I'm gonna have 2 desktops. One that's all AMD and one that's primarily for NVIDIA. but one could be Linux and one could be Windows. You think I'm capping about this? Bro, from a person that had 2 desktops before and planning on like saving up for another desktop, I'm going to buy another desktop, bro. Like I said, you know, like this whole PC, I wanted to dedicate some of this stuff. Like my one friend, Toxic, right? He spent a decent amount of money on his PC and he said he wanted to get into some content. I told him, bro, go do it. Make that money justifiable, man. Like make it worth it. Make something worth it. I'm more of a type of person, I tell you, make the best out of something, right? No matter what it is. No matter what it is, I always tell a person, make the best out of something, bro. That's just me. I'm never gonna let somebody come down and tell me, oh, this person bullshitting or whatever. Or whatever the fuck people talking about. Cowboy said, you told me you'll come up to my house and beat me up if I even look at laptop, bruh. I thought that was Vet. I could have sworn that was Vet or Room or Cubini. It might have been Cubini though, cause I ain't gonna lie, he been wanting to thrash somebody for a minute on the cool. Hey, shout out to Cubini. Oh my God, I ain't trying to have a Joe Hendry moment where say his name and then he appears, bro. I ain't trying to have that tonight. Not tonight. We all hop into a server. Oh yeah, Cowboy. You on the game right now? We can run it up because I'm finna shut this down. If you want to play some Blitz, we can talk about that offer. If you want to, we can run a few Blitz matches or whatever. But I am finna shut this down here. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 some minutes, and I still kind of got some energy to game a little bit longer. It's 2:35 in the morning. I don't know how long. Oh wait, no, you're still watching the movie. Never mind. I'm tripping. You're watching the movie. But but regardless of that, it was a good conversation. I'm gonna have to rename this live stream now. I'm gonna have to rename this live stream, so it's still gonna be Dead by Daylight, but it's gonna be a conversation about PC hardware, and cloud, and is PC gaming still affordable? Because I did pull up some links that Seth gave me, and there was still some pretty affordable stuff. So I just think people look into the wrong directions, and people don't look hard enough. They just think, I think that's another thing about people thinking they get like the stuff that's cheap. They think they're gonna get something that ain't gonna outperform their console, when literally, bro, a 5070, bro, you buy a 5070 for 500 some bucks. Oh, bro, it's not even a question, bro. It's not even a question. Now, it is a 12 gig GPU. You probably won't be able to go too crazy, but you can go crazy though. Let's see. Cowboy said, "Do your streams always have some great conversations?" Yeah, man, that's the thing. I want to get into like having more convos with people, even if we agree to disagree. You know, like I said earlier, you know, like Cowboy, I just want to be clear about this. I would never stop somebody from going to buy a 5090. I'm just so aware of what the card is and how performance is, to the point I don't think it's justifiable for me. I'm speaking that for me, right? And you know, like I said, there's so much stuff in the PC community, and I'm telling you this because you may not know this, but I've been in the PC community for a minute to know that this community, it is different from the consoles, but it's not that far off when it comes to people who love to have the superiority thing, the whole, oh, I can do this and this and that. And you got some people that don't care about ray tracing, path tracing, bro. You got people that care way more about rasterization. Like even Severin even said he doesn't even use path tracing and any of that stuff because he don't care about it. And he owns a 5090. He owns a 9070 XT, and the 9070 XT can actually do path tracing. with FSR 4. Thanks to that. Because FSR 3, you ain't getting nowhere with that, bro. I tell you that right now. You ain't, bro. You not getting nowhere near with FSR 3 on path tracing. Maybe with ray tracing, but path tracing, nah, bro. Nah. But at the end of the day, it all depends what people are looking for, and that's why I said I will always be the type of person to ask people questions. I will always ask questions, because at the end of the day, I'm not just gonna tell you, oh, hey, go get this. No, I'm gonna ask you, what is it that you're looking for? What resolution are you trying to play at? What games are you running? What games do you want to go crazy in? Like, I would ask these things because, like I said, when you look at, I want to just pull this up real quick. Severin told me about this game. I'm actually going to add this to my wish list, actually. Yeah. I'm by this. This looks pretty cool. But I want to point something out to anybody here that's watching this, right? I don't know if I can full screen this. Yeah, I can. If you look at this, right, these specs are like old, right? But it tells you to recommend it right here. This right here is telling you that you don't need anything what I have or what Severin has. That's why me and him was talking about this earlier in the stream. We was literally talking about this. Like, you look at games like Fallout, right? Fallout 4. Look at this. Look. Graphics cards is literally telling you what you need to run it. You don't need anything crazy. You really don't. Now, this is just the bare minimum. I probably wouldn't recommend this in 2026, but the thing is about it is giving you an idea of what type of card you have. Like, let's say you have a 3060. I have played Fallout on the 3060 and I got decent performance. That's the whole point me and Severin were talking about earlier in the stream. I'm not gonna let it go on for too much longer. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 some minutes, but I just wanted to get in and talk about this because I feel like this is important. Black Myth Wukong. Now everybody knows that this game is really fucking demanding. This is demanding, bro. Even for what I have, is still demanding. And somebody that has a 5090, this is still demanding on, right? Look at this. It's telling you what you need. Like, most of these games don't really require crazy ass specs. That's why me and Seb were really making the point of how cheap parts are and how easy it is to get into PC gaming. You don't need crazy ass shit, because in here it's going to tell you what you need. Now you probably might have to lower some settings and stuff in the game, but to max stuff out, you will need that higher end hardware to do so. But even when you get the higher end hardware, this game is still demanding, bro. Even this game, like, even trying to run this game natively on a 5090, I seen this game pull that card to its knees, dog. Like, damn near to its knees. You max out everything, I seen it. The native performance, yeah, but if you're using like upscaling, frame gen, then yeah, it's gonna help out. It's gonna help out for sure. But still, like I said before, you take that away, what is the card? That's the whole thing I made. That's the whole point. I'm not attacking anything, but you take that away from these cards. That's why I said the price don't add up to the performance. It don't even add up. It doesn't add up for real. And I could bring up another game too. You know, like this right here, the recommended is a Radeon RX 5700 XT, GeForce RTX 2060, Intel Arc A750, then God of War. We can look into God of War too. God of War, Ragnarok. You have, let's see here. The minimum system requirements, you just need a NVIDIA GTX 1060 and an AMD RX 5500 XT. And then right here, 2060 RX 5700 Intel A7 777, whatever. Like, bro. And these are PlayStation games as well too, bro. PlayStation Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, you don't like, bro, you look at stuff like this, recommended RTX 3060 or Radeon RX 5700. Like, dude, that's why I always tell people you don't need to spend a crazy ass amount of money on PC. But if you want to, it's up to you. Everything is optional, right? That's the only point that I'm making. And, you know, for what I spend, I can max this game out at 1440p and 4K, and I'm still going to get a really good ass experience on it, regardless of that. But, yeah, that's all, pretty much. That's why I would just tell like anybody who ever asks me a question about PC gaming, we can talk about it, and I'll recommend you some stuff. Like, I'm not going to recommend nobody nothing trash. Like, by all means, bro, 5070 Ti aren't trash. A 9070 XT, 9060, 50 RTX 5060 Ti, those are not trash GPUs, bro. Like, based on what I seen, dude, you pick those up, you be fine, bro. You will be fine. Now, if you want 5080, 5090, bro, shit, go for it. Go crazy. I'm not stopping you from any fucking thing. But at the same time, just know you just gotta know what you're paying for and what gives you that investment. Like, what do you plan to do on that PC to justify your price? Now, some people don't care about money, but for me, I like to be a little bit smart with my money, and I'm one of those types of gamers that I will literally try to look for that justification. Like, if I need it, I need it. And then sometimes if I want it, I'll want it. But I'm more of looking for a need than a want. That's just me. But yeah, I appreciate that, Cowboy. Streams always have great conversations. Yeah, man. I just want to be understanding of people and, you know, stuff like that. Like, I don't always agree with folks, but at the same time, only thing I can do is respect where they're coming from and keep life pushing, bro. Cause this is my life, right? Everybody got their own life and they want to live it how the way that they want to, and I respect it, bro. Like, you, Cowboy, you live your life, man. You always living your life. You're always going out doing your thing. Who am I to be like, oh man, this person should be doing this and doing that? Like, that would make me a fucking piece of shit. That would really make me an asshole, bro. And I'm nobody's ass. Well, I can be an asshole, but I'm not really an asshole, bro. Like, I can for real go there with people, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, and I like I said, no one's gonna like tell me that, oh, you're saying this, you're saying that. No, I'm saying that people have options and you can do whatever. But I just think a lot of and this goes for the console folks. I think a lot of people are looking into the wrong areas when they're looking at other people. They're like, oh, well, they have a 5090. This thing outperforms the PS5. It does. But there are other cars that also does the same thing that also outperforms that. So it's like, bro, you're looking at the wrong thing. And I say that because I had that feeling too. I say that because I went through it. I remember, man, if I didn't get this 4090, I literally thought the 3060 performed the same way as my PS5 did. I sure did. Until I got it and I started pushing it and everything. I was like, oh yeah, nah. I was like, oh yeah, nah, this is better, bro. Like, this is better. I started pushing it and everything. I was like, bro, dude, nah, bruh. Nah. Bro, that 3060 changed my life, bro. That's why I will always recommend 50, for example, 5060 Ti's. I will always recommend 9060s. I will always recommend 9070s and 5070s and 5070 Ti's, bro. Like, the budget stuff, bro, you will be amazed at what you can do with budget GPUs, bro. And those are not even really budget GPUs. I mean, well, the 5060 and 9060 are, but those just went up a little bit. But even those GPUs are so good for what they can offer at their price point, dog. That's all I'm like, dude, you got people up here spending all this extra funds. I would even tell people, bro, you don't need the PC I have, bro. You can go out and go buy this and you be fine. That's why I was telling Murder, like, dude, from a person that actually keeps up with PC tech and everything and actually loves PC stuff, I can tell you some stuff, dog. I can actually tell you some stuff. I may not have all the answers. I may not know every single thing like that, but I can definitely tell you something, man, to be able, so that way you can save some funds. You're still going to be playing on your PlayStation at the end of the day. You don't need nothing crazy. And even if you wasn't playing on the PlayStation, you still don't need nothing crazy, bro. But if you want to, go for it. That's just all I have to say right there. And that goes for anybody that is a console player or anyone that's on PC. Like, y'all, some of y'all PC niggas, bro. Some of y'all PC niggas, y'all be wilding, bro. I be catching on to y'all be wilding. Y'all be coming up in people's comment section and be telling people, oh, bro, you ain't got this. You ain't got, man, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying this out my chest too, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Like, dude, y'all be wilding, bro. Like, for real, y'all be wilding. Ain't nobody got to go out and go do what your dumb ass did. Ain't nobody, like, bro. Same thing to that dude that came up in my comment section. Y'all, bro, when y'all come up into people's comment sections, bro, I be watching other YouTube, bro. Y'all be wilding, bro. Y'all be wilding. I be catching, I be like, yo, y'all be wilding. Like, dude, if a person still want to play on their PlayStation, let them be. Who gives a shit? Like, I mean, real, like, bro, I'm looking at, bro, most people don't even care about this. Most people don't care. Bro, most people don't care about this. Hey, bro, come on, man. Some people don't care about this shit, dude. They don't care about FSR DLSS, dude. Let that person be. Let that person be. Oh my God, bro. Y'all be wilding. Let's see. Cowboy said you're a great communicator, so keep up the good work. I believe in you. You have a bright future ahead of you, and people are lucky to find your streams and be a part of your community as you're building it. Yes, thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate it. But yeah, man, I've been streaming for almost close to 5 hours, so I'm gonna shut this down. Dad, I know Cowboy, I know you up there watching the movie and stuff. I was gonna say, man, if you want to run some blitz real quick, you can, but it's late at night, so I'm just probably gonna go chill for a bit, do whatever. And I just want to say thank you for everyone that showed up. I appreciate you guys a lot. You guys are really, really cool. I appreciate having these conversations, whether we agree or disagree. At the end of the day, it's all about finding understanding and stuff. For me, I just like to have my own opinions and stuff. I don't like to follow trains and trends and all this extra shit. Like, people be liking to hop on bandwagon trains and stuff. Like, bro, like, dude, like, the realest thing that I ever said this year is like, bro, I don't, like, dude, we don't know what the future holds. Like, we only know for what's right now. But until that time comes, then the whole conversation can change. But until then, we don't know what is the future, bro. I was saying PC gaming is the future. People are investing into PCs regardless of what's going on right now. So that's crazy. But regardless of whatever, we don't know what holds. And I think everybody should just shut the hell up and enjoy what you want to enjoy and go live your life, please. Like, that's all that you gotta do, bro. People should just go live your life, man. Life too short to be up here or having these petty ass arguments about these companies and talking about what these companies are gonna do for the gamer. It's like, dude, they don't give a no damn about you. Only thing you can do is just worry about your money and keep it pushing. If you know a company is doing this and that, you don't have to give them anything. You're not obligated to give them shit, bro. You're not obligated to give anybody shit. Like, dude, like, seriously. Cowboy said, yeah, I can't tonight. I'm just gonna go to sleep once your stream is over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably like chill for a little bit and then I'm gonna head on to sleep myself. But guys, with that being said, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 some minutes. I just want to say shout out to Severin for hopping on the stream with me and everything. We had a good convo. Shout out to Vet too. He hyped up the comment section for sure. I didn't expect the comment section to go crazy tonight. I could barely keep up. Goddamn. But regardless of that, I just want to say, man, thank you guys so much, man, for real. Like, it's been really cool to come out and stream, have some convos and stuff, man. You guys are the best. And with all that being said, I just want to wish everybody a good night. And I will probably catch you guys later today. If not, I'll catch you guys on Monday. So with all that being said, good night, folks, and peace.